Alright, we are loading in right now to where my sorceress stands. We have not done any actual leveling or anything for her. She's just chilling at the stash. She almost became a mule. Almost. Take her that way after all. First things first, let's pick a title for her because, you know, priorities and all. Always like to go Vile down here after the guild clan thing. There we are. Blackguard, no. There's gotta be something that fits our Vile Charmer. Vile Charmer. He's a little charming as far as all the characters and all the land, the sorceresses. Look the nicest. I think that's most people's opinions. As far as the female characters go. Of course. Some points from our renown. I haven't finished Dry Steps to this day, but we'll get there. With this one, I was thinking I wanted to go lightning. Arc Lash or Spark. Theory Arc Lash is super fun, right? It stuns. I like stuns. I don't know if I'm gonna be sturdy enough to really do Arc Lash like right out of the gates. I'm gonna have Dream, right? Any stun enemy with Arc Lash reduces your cooldowns or gain 6% movement speed 5 seconds per enemy hit with Arc Lash. 18%. Well, I think I like this one a lot more. Just for the little leveling purposes. Okay. 7 more to place now. I've not looked up or planned a build with this at all. I just know I like lightning. I got it so far. We'll figure out the rest later. I know very little bit. Very little. Very little. At least a stream of lightning that deals 10 to 13 damage and chains with enemies. Chain lightning. Charged bolts. Release 5 bolts of lightning that course along the ground in erratic pattern, dealing 8 to 10% damage each. Chain lightning in theory. That's what I would have fun with. Gains a 3% increased critical strike chance per bounce. Sure. Bounces off me, its next hit deals 10% increased damage, or when chain lightning critically strikes, it has a 25% chance correctly. Go this route for now since I don't understand my sorceress thing. And I currently don't know if there's any specific time for the announcement. Whenever they do their dev live stream, which is the afternoon. Teleport. Not in my vibe, but I have a feeling it won't be throughout the leveling process. Try it anyway. This gets teleport's cooldowns by 0.5 seconds per hit. 4 seconds after teleporting, cracking energy hits enemies, or after teleporting, you gain 30% damage. Damage reduction right about now? Sure. Can't go to the next place yet. Someone else is on this. Critical strikes have up to a 5% chance to reset one of your defensive skills. So they say one of my defensive skills, like they assume you're gonna need some more. Increase damage or take 3% more damage. Let's not go that rate. I don't trust myself to be that glassy. We should probably improve the chain lightning. Poor skill after all. So, we are down here in World Tier 2, right? Right. I got to check in the clan window because that's the only one I know. Alright, there you go. So, this way, we can take a walk out of Kyobashad. Why not? Some things, get a few levels, see how it feels about it. Uncover some of this map. Right now, we got pretty much absolutely nothing other than the whispers can be our guide. Got elixirs on her. We don't need to start that immediately, do we? My elixir addiction is pretty strong, but it's not that strong, I hope. I hope. Oh, I'm typing away back there. Are you alright?
Hello.
You made a decision on what you would like to play?
Yes, I think I'll play Barb for now.
Right. What kind of barb do you think you'll be?
I might go Hammer of the Ancients.
Oh.
I might use a green beard this time.
Alright.
I always use a green beard.
Any ways you can, doing the event thing. Ooh, I like that. Like the way lightning is flashy, killing things from all over the place, off screen. In fact, I think so. I regret being Arc Lash unless I figure out the proper build. That seems awfully up close and personal for a sorceress to be. There we are, taking all the damage. Let's go. I need to start a new character because like everything that drops could have the potential of being something you want to wear. Not utilizing teleport right at all right now. Heal. Or heal rat. Mortar. Teleport as a offensive weapon? Sure, why not? You can get away with it for now. I'll do it. Building up those charges. I completely understand how all that works. It's the Zaps. Zaps. The barbarian. You're in fit right now. You wanna hurry up and catch it?
Yeah, sure. On my way.
Oh. Alright. We're coming in. Over here. Wild. I kind of wish I could see more of the screen. Put it even farther away. Legion down there. Maybe there. Yeah, I don't have the waypoint to get there though. Oh well. Yeah. Obols. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to spin obols on my other character. Womp womp womp. Hello there. Let's spin it on her just to get her more gear. But we kind of have a waste, but I might do it anyway. Let me improve my chain lightning up all the way to 5s. Bread and butter things. Right. And necro. Alright. Okay. Good. Level to 12. All good. Welcome to come. Oops. Killing everything I see at this point. Let me see. These two. 1. Progress. Vaughn is over there putting his skill points in. I don't know what to do with myself without a self-heal. What is happening? Marauder. With that lightning going around. I'm obnoxious and I'm only level 5. That's what we like to see. Oh. No. Here, I chose lightning spear. I'm just gonna go like straight lightning for the time being. I'm like going this way. Technically, there was a legion about to pop, but it's all the way down south. All the way. The issue.
Could you imagine the leveling if we go into a legion right now?
Well, other people are carrying us all the way down there. It'd be hard to get to. I think we'll take the other waypoint from the tree kind of deal. Actually, it wouldn't be that great because it's only world tier.
Let's do the seller first, right?
Alright. We're not gonna make it to that legion this time. It's alright.
It's fine. It's fine.
It'll do the seller thing. So, rare occurrence where the sellers are worthwhile. We're babies. The side. Oh no. We can never escape these guys. Even down at this level, it's them again.
Oh no.
Oh, indeed.
Not like this.
Let me see your sorcerer.
Do it alone.
I need to kill some stuff.
Pretty.
Yeah. I feel like I'm a conductor like this. Conducting the lightning. That's super elegant. Like my days in music class, band. Was never into the drum majoring or the conducting, any of that. Keep that to other people. And stand up there and look silly. It's cool in Diablo. Say they're gonna make it, but I don't know if I trust that. The stuff I would go pick up gear from my stash, but I know all of that's gonna be way too high level for her. Anything really low for anybody. Have that kind of stash space. You really need to change that system or give us the item that lets us lower it down. But he lived.
Take this, my friend. It's not much,
Low level living.
Stupid mistake.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Yeah, for me. Nothing.
Yeah, give us a chest.
Yeah, it's
Go
absolute
away.
junk. Like not even gear I can wear at this level. Oh, there we are. Okay, starters like everything's focused. Mobiles at this point. Should probably just leave dungeon like that. That's more efficient. Okay. Here I can wear this. There are worse. Whoops. I'm fighting first.
Wow, you like chop off their limbs with this attack. It's pretty cool.
See what he's doing. Hey, I got a skirt. We'll never have anything but a skirt ever again. Good face.
Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
Oh, stop crying.
All they do.
Please.
Quickly striking
Save
light
your
spear
tears. That's
games.
such a waste of good suffering.
Practice increases the damage of your next light spear. Hey, give me a second. Looking at my skills. Your stuns every 2 seconds when critically striking. I like stuns. Stuns are fun. Stun everything. Gonna work quite as nicely as I think it will. I need more crit. Wait, get it done. Where's my wolf? Come howl for me. I need more crit rate. That ghost kind of keep an eye on it. Remember, my aim is terrible with this kind of class. Fortunately, it's got like homing missile energy most of the time. Right? Not close enough to get my energy. The evil in the necro. Crossway. Healing. Keep leveling up so fast.
Hey, it's Evelyn or Evelyn.
Evelyn. Walker. Waller. Walk. Oh no. I'm low level. I can't even read now. Just a baby. And this it. Onyx? These. Sure. These are better than nothing, I suppose. Nice. Giving me like matching colors. So we're gonna take that pin off. The pin off, there we are. Okay, what's next? Such a waste of obols to roll them now, but I'm tempted to do it just if I can, at least a little bit. Better gear to be so extra at low level. Like obols come.
Is Steve done for the day?
No, Steed's doing the walking the dog thing. She's gonna go back to her.
Oh, right.
I'm with her Necro. Necro's already
That's
level
right.
12. No problem.
Okay. Good.
Not over here.
Good for her.
Yeah. West. Here. Little baby ghastly seeds. Haven't trust that up yet either. Where am I going? I don't know. I don't know this map that well. Wait. Even down here, they exist. Still have bad aim on mortar. Some things never change. Oh, wait. Can use obols at this level. I'm not sure. There's an event over there on the other side.
I like how it still defaults to the ghastly horse as well.
Yeah. Interesting that it does that. No real rhyme or reason I can think of. It just is what it is. Spin up this.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Again, swinging, swinging. Remember, I have to use my potions. Just press one, press one. Most of the time that'll be enough. Not with this one. Big bearer. One up first, I suppose.
You're a saint.
That works too. Explode. Another one free up this one.
Don't just stand there.
Oh, I'm not just standing here. I'm killing stuff. Can't you see? No wonder I'm not killing you with all this electricity.
Bless you.
For lethal. No.
You're a saint.
This way. I saw the other one. There it is.
You there? Please, help!
Gotcha. Love it. Everything's going everywhere. Almost like I always play stuff like that. Almost. So, where are we looking? One more captive? Where are they? Off where I can't see them? Maybe? Yep, there it is. Range to this.
Will you help me, stranger?
Berries. Die. Finger wiggling.
Bless you.
Tempest. And this fella. Cold claw. Oh. Not bouncing where I want it to bounce. Before I can. Chaining. There we go. These are pretty sturdy. Forget what this is like. Having to work for it even at these low levels. This. Alright. These. I'm gonna burn some obols just so I can pick them up. But I'm not sure if I can at this level. We'll see. Forever trying. Look. Oh. Yeah. Carrying around. That would be awesome. I hope they do announce a new class. Really hope they do. That'd be this, do that. I want to wear, not so much. Sorry, Nostrova. I haven't burned my opals yet. Okay, let me just roll on some stuff.
Oh, bad luck.
Bit of everything. Right. Just so I'm not capped out. That's what we want. And pick things up again. Over this way.
Blessed are you who will die.
When this, what level is everything in here? It's gonna be like 15 or something.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
Thing here is an upgrade. These are these stuff. Well, anything super great, but I didn't really expect to. Hi. What happened?
Maybe we're a bit too underleveled for this.
Yeah, this one's not for us yet.
Let's not waste our time.
Out of
Okay,
here.
we need to get out.
Yeah, the other way.
Let's go
Not
back over.
the time. North side. I'm dungeons in a little bit. Yes,
We
it
can
already
make some
needs.
trash
You're
box.
right. I agree with you, Omega. Oh man, there's an event over there on the left side too. Don't get exploded on. Oh no, don't get exploded on. Could use a class that isn't like the most basic of all basic classes every game like this has. What it needs right now is the most basic things you would expect in this, and nothing is surprising yet. Give us something that's unexpected, more unique to this game specifically. Oh, right. I agree. Okay. Good. Nothing's shooting me. Aim harder. What is wrong with you? Here's another one to kill. Like a rotation, like I'm playing on my druid. Oh no, I'm so confused. Okay, there it is. Here's an elite. By the axe, we'll be okay. Alright. Open up. We got some bubbles. Great success. I got points to put in. I do. What do I want here? Do these now. Ball lightning. Got static discharge. Got the ball lightning just to see it. Players. Speed bonus. Go for speed. The enemy gets hit at least 4 times by a cast ball lightning at crackling energy. Or after hitting ball lightning, your next cast of it stuns enemies. I like stuns. Stuns are fun. True, that's a good for you as well. Figure out the one true class for you. Alright. Sure. A test. It's fine. Fine. Right before season 1 starts. The experiment. Not over here. Landing. Everything bounce everywhere. That's super satisfying. It kind of bounces over like random junk too, but it's part of its charm, at least right now. Back on horse. So here, this dungeon. Do until I get the stronghold out this way. That means the area's gonna be like super high level and I'm gonna get wrecked. We'll see what happens. Outline. Oh, crossbow.
What is this?
This is a side quest. No. Give to be square. What's a rogue? I see what you did there. Of this. No stuff here. We're gonna find out. 15. Might be a little challenging, but technically I think something we can handle, maybe. Mark Lash, Mark Lash. Come back here. Baiting like crazy, like I can actually do that. Not yet. No, we cannot. Yes, ball lightning. Go forth and hit something. I don't know what, just something. Oh. I like the ball lightning. Oh, slow. There. What? Of the wastes. The hip to be square. Also level 10. How convenient.
Greetings.
Oh, good to see the poison still works. It's out here. Charge up with the range attack so I can power up the traditional mana that's even blue and everything. Crossbow. Chop chop. Those still hurt decently. This way. What are we looking at? Sort of exciting, but I'll kill all the stuff because that works for me. And it'll be fine. Then it would be even better, I suppose. Gotta figure out what I've got. Shooting me with that stuff. You. He awesome. Potions back. Come on. Oh, princess, alright, it's true. Auckland. Suck this. These are level 15. That makes everything's a little tankier than I was expecting from the last set. You can pay attention. Makes sense. Out of here. Balls. I want though. Here. All the things. Because he's a rogue. think the Sorceress would feel that lethal to me. Yeah, anyway. Okay. Smile. The mana does kind of just gradually build itself back up. Here. Here. A little bit like I was doing in Hyper Dungeon. Not quite as rewarding as the World Tier 4, of course. A higher level than me. Item upgrade and healing potion upgrading already. Level 10? I suppose so. Multiple ball lightnings at once. I have no idea what kind of aspects Sorceress has. Figure it out, I guess. So, here. Lash. Lash. Heal. Anna, please. Thank you. Seller coming up. We want to do that. Where? This all out of the way. Okay. Almost to Steve's level, so when she pops in, I'm almost perfect. That's bad aim right there. Confirmed. My Sorceress on controller. Maybe that would help me. Never know. Try the next class now. That Gallivine. Hand it over. Whispers, and I could. I suppose I should. Teleport though. Oh, thank you. That thing hit me. Probably hurt. They often do. Appreciate being able to stun like that though. I'm useful. Wait. Oh no. Okay. Check on what I picked up. I picked up two things. I can see great. Of course. What I'm wearing right now. Ring, we put that in. Better, I suppose. By default. We can overpowered damage. What's in the dagger? Sorcerer. Sorcerer.
It's sorcerer, just bringing the sauce.
Right. It's like I what to say, but yes. Maybe.
She's pretty hot.
Sorcerer.
Have a
Looks
look.
like a goth girl. Girl with the goth girl type without the necros. A little strange, but yeah, let's see what you did here. Suppose she's got a tribal energy right now. If I can. Yep, tribal energy. Let's go do the cellar. While we're still in the low ass level ranges where they're remotely fun. Remotely. Way. There. Healing. We go again every time we go down into a cellar, apparently. Gotta be these guys. Going to put into something. Boss skills have a fire ship or crackling energy. One of the this one, sure. The account of how many times we hit things with it. Do I know when I can do the stun? It will. Or mana back. There it is. Release. Whoops. Hitting skills to heal myself that don't work that way. Not here. I'm not in Druidland anymore. We lost one. I don't know. I don't know about that. We're trying. Never have enough mana to do the ball lightning. Did not aim that properly at all. Whoops. So we're down. I have no more potions other than the one I just picked up. Terror, terror, terrifying. If that follows, senpai. Welcome. Oh. Out of the way. Anything? Nice. Box, anything decent? Probably not, but it is what it is. Don't expect much. Just babies. Right, next. Let's do here. This way we're supposed to be killing these things for whispers. Are a healthy bit higher level than me, so they work good exp. Always with fighters. Over the pot. I need to upgrade my pot, I suppose that'd be a good idea too. Toughen it out. 26 stacks on the hit for the ball lightning. I see how that works. Resting place to put the number. Hit. Hollow Vine going. Not gonna hit much. Now I'm hitting random junk. Here. Not somewhere decent. Nope. Be nicer if it like homed in on stuff. Maybe that's an aspect. One could hope. Something more to that. Work for me here. Where's where it's telling me to go. Ah. Strikes with this, although the critical strikes aren't gonna happen that much other than the forced ones. Sorcerer. Fine. So this, I'm supposed to be killing the goats for the whisper, right? Our destination, this whole it has targets we want. Either get some little dungeon access, 15 maybe. Where they are, that's what. If I do any of those dungeons, definitely could use a little bit of potions. Oops. That. The javelin. That one, easy mode for aiming. That one, you basically just don't. See me, all the things chasing me. It's a shame about the ball lightning there. What are you even doing? The whole the stand though. Legit. I need more potions. Cleaver? What am I gonna do with a cleaver? Not for me. I keep my teleport for it all shit. At the same time, more fun to just rush them. See that Hydra. Earlier, just a common. We don't need it. Whoops. Not a common, and I stood here anyway. There's some crackling stuff now. Out of the way. Whee! Almost done with the color cursed waste goatman. There it is. It this way. Me getting grim favors and everything. Through. Out of this. No. Then. Eruption Heart. He's killing this. I don't know. I'm supposed to put the things on the other side. Hit those. Flavor for this weird mission. I don't. Or weird event. There we go. Goatman corruption and that lightning travel. Fun. Rip a new one. Oh, did a thing. Thanks. I guess. Werewolf. druid. 'Cause I do not approve. Advertising. Wolf indeed? Maybe. Here, shoot this. I'm out of mana again. Maintenance, I don't know. Management. Open this up here. Got cushions I don't need anymore. Blood orb.
Hey, I got a legendary.
Already, huh?
Apparently, yeah. It's
Focus.
a dagger.
Any good? What's it do? We're babies all over again. Everything. What's it do? What's Rapid Twin Blade. Basic skills gain 24% attack speed. That's respectable. Enemies 2.2. Ooh, damage to stun enemies. That's something I would actually want on this character, right? Maybe. Okay, so where are we going next? We go back to town. I gotta do some cleanup anyway. Play some dress ups. Salvage all this stuff, I suppose, if we need. Need the materials or anything. Oh yeah, I can also upgrade my gear. Tons of that too. Here, do this. Dunk. Skins, I suppose. Need to do salvaging for skins. We already have all this stuff. All the characters. There's like, well, there we are. Cool. That what do I want to do? Play and dress her up properly if I can. Do my horse as well. Can't be running around like a total basic bitch. That's unacceptable. Acceptable. Dash. Don't even look there. Oh no. Don't even start. Nice. That's cool. Strange. Nice skins for her though. Like too bright a color. Look like it belongs in this game. Energy. Costume? Oh no. No, wait a minute, I want it. How are they any different? They look the same to me. Oh. Green, do we? Gold? Do. Purple. This. Hey, a cape. Going for the cape? Yeah, we will. Nice. Skirt. Dress on dress on dress. Dress would you like? I have something else? No, no, you may not. I already know how that goes. Color does not match despite being purple. That's okay. We can go with shoes. Shoes. Interesting. Just enough, I might go with it. Or I kind of hate the helmet though. Oh, no. Yes, I'm edgy. I like it. Items next. Oh, we go with that. We do have a few different nice things. Fruit of others for the one from Twitch. Alright. That be a little different. Dark Lash being melee is no go for me. Right, true. Right, exactly. That's why I'm using it though for now. It's low level and it's acceptable because eventually it won't be. Who knows? Who knows? Things that glow. It's lovely allowed to have glowy things. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, horse next. Is there. Got Maleficent energy. Yeah, she does. Play. No. One. Where? Is it the bloody one? What I want to do this. Doesn't really match the purple, does it? I wish you could just color the horse barding. Like a lot of these, a lot more than I do if I could. Kind of her energy right now. 2P horse, sure. Trophies. Massive. Yeah, I'll update later when we go to a different location. The salvaging, harvesting. Oh no. And my mobile situation is fine for now. Alright, so we can go back to win stuff and things. On it's already on to the next one. Oh, 44 seconds. It's Legion. Die when I get there. Find out. If anyone's doing it, but one would hope. Other people hanging out. Doing other things. A chance. I need, what is it? 12 people across the entire game at this hour in this world tier. Put us in something like that. Yeah. We will have a spot. We gotta say one for Steed, of course. Didn't mind. Here. I want to go around. Around. Exactly where I'm going since I don't have the map uncovered for her. Kind of on the right track. I should start at some point. Doing well. How you doing, Bugsy? Through here. Whoops. On. Honestus. Yeah. Yeah, people. Some people are 95 down here in World Tier 2. Extra chill, or maybe he's carrying some friends? Maybe, I don't know. That's unexpected, but I'll take it. XP is XP after all. Nice. I see. Well, I mean, you get your mount, you skip the campaign. If you've done the campaign. Way. Honestus. Proper goth now. Way.
Yeah, alright.
Honestus. Ah. No about the.
I said skater boy, not scene kid.
I don't know. You didn't go that far. Whoops, that's got hurt. Particular. Good time. Good times. This. Level me, my minions. Level me. Look at that, like, I'm really running minions. Whoops, died. Thank you. That's what I get for saying that. Karma.
I've got them.
Karma. Or in. Like, the most intense shield ever to keep doing Heart Clash. Or. Oh, I didn't upgrade my potion. I knew I forgot something. We're here. 13. Level 95 in here. Of course, some stuff is just instantly gone. Hi there. How you doing, Blood? And we're over here like a crazy person. Yeah. Still not fast enough to kill things. I'm teleporting and it's still not fast enough. But I'm complaining. That was pretty stylish, not gonna lie. Doesn't take much to make the Sorceress look pretty legit. I don't gotta look at the store, won't be tempted. Nope. Do this with less cooldown, that's what I need. And ways to do it. Enemies for one thing. Not exactly doing a lot of that right now. I got the horse. Oh, this one clips. Like that much. Me? I'm allergic to being low level.
Bless you.
Thank you. And the poison, that's fine. You go back to low level things and you get how to play. It's fine. Perfectly understandable. Well, 14. Well, the legions are quite convenient right about now. Jeez. Overlord has returned. Here. Summoner things. Open them up. Thank that follow blood pool. Appreciate it. All this stuff. Something's gonna be an upgrade, I'm sure, at this point. Doesn't take much. Nice. So, oh, these are too high level for me. 16, 17. On to it. We'll get there. Alrighty, where to next? Dungeon. Howling Warren over here. The west. 15, but I'm 14. That's... I might struggle. We'll see what happens. Here we go. Another point or 3 to put in. No. Leave me alone. Go. We are. Doing great. Leveling my NATO character. 100s, and now we're starting this one, seeing how far we can take it before season 1. Here. What am I gonna do? I get points into this. Blizzard. It. Good here. How you stun an enemy, you deal 24 to 30 light. Third cracking energy gain. Huh? More crackling energy, that'd be First. You're approaching a verdict. What is your verdict? You're approaching? Need to put more points into this. What does it do when I do it? Increases the damage. I'm doing it a lot. Boy, I may as well. Run it while we still can. Rogue Bori. Okay. Confirmed. Both not huge rogue enjoyers. Super strong. Yes, strong. Going for effectiveness for the leveling gig. Killing things. Alright, respectable there. Still haven't upgraded that potion. Keep forgetting. That. Let's see what you got on your verdict here. Open this up. Give me another potion. Is this any good for me? Sorceress strong, but raw baseline casting is my playstyle at the moment. True. Kill everything. Howling Maw. Uh-oh. Danger, danger. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Away. Yeah, yeah. I suppose it won't be that much when it's simply different at higher level, just like any other class. I get it. That's basically what I'm doing right now. Run away, run away. Trying to face tank things like I'm still on my other characters. It's just, you know, not. This is not for me. Good little thing. Cool. All the characters had these kind of options. Has returned. Just teleport for damage again. Yep, I did it. Right. For now. I'll be teleported into my death instantaneously. Not so alright. Backsteed. Big maggot. Leave me alone. Benny. The barbarian. Got ourselves a little crew again. They're gonna be a little stronger for a little bit until the crew show up. Feel better. Oh, look at it go. So shiny. It just trapped itself in with a wall. Mad. Way. Oops. Wrong direction. Chain, but it doesn't chain like that. Wall here. I'm out of range. Whoopsies. Right into the wall. Whoops, again. I'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Maybe. Just spoiled by the tornadoes, just kind of going where they need to be. And that's done. He's respectable. Proud of you, little sorceress. Yeah, the poison though. Grab into the shrieking den over here. That way. So much Maleficent energy. I like her so much. Shane, this is not usually my kind of class. Through here, we are looking at. We need to free prisoners. Kind of interesting to do the normal dungeons that aren't on that very repetitive nightmare grind. Quite a few that we usually don't get to see. Get back with this.
You saved my life.
Hello. I don't even know what my hello sounds like right now.
Greetings.
There you go, greetings. Yes, it's a new one. A lightning sorceress. It'll work, we'll see what happens. Yeah. A lot better gear, but we can on that anytime. Like holding the little book here. Terror. Love how much stun there is right now. And it's not gonna be enough later on, I'm sure, but you know, for now it feels got something going on. And all your friends. Heels on. Heal. Copy. Our flash thing. I don't know. Oh no. Here's a little. Nice stun. Pretty satisfying. You know what? She's gonna end up super dead later on. Trying to play like that. That's a shame. No.
Bless you.
This. Not necromancer yet. I'm sure she's coming at some point. Conduit? Conduit. Let's go. I wanted lightning. Not necessarily the kind of lightning I intended, but yes, we want this. Yeah, I forgot that I wanted to upgrade my gear since I do have all the materials to do that thing. I may as well do that thing. Right here. All these along the way, sure. A shadow enchanted here. On blue. On the way coming. Convenient. Wand is a winning wand? Probably not. Let me go get these down. Go up here, get this one too. We need one more after this one. Dying. Chew you. 1 point in the skill tree, please. Actually northeast. Not. Over there in that little intersection. The place on the northeast is where we go after we freed the prisoner, right? Maybe. My movement speed when I need it. Now. Only things didn't have such a drastic level requirement. Power level ourselves with ancestral gear. That would be the life. I hear. Yeah, I'll take it. Fine, I don't want it. Oh, lightning ball, come on. That's called, right? Ball lightning. Same deal. Same different. There's the necro. Staff, like, an offhand. Just after all, so guess we'll go back up top. Yeah, there's anything else I haven't looked at? That's a long walk. What a shame, but here we go. I mean, after this dungeon to replace, upgrade that potion. Eat on my baby boots. So sad, so sad. I do this. Use myself a little bit. I probably want my team with me. Can't teleport them. Okay. I believe in us. Terror. I know we can't deal lots of damage here. Points in. Want more points in the... Nope, not the teleport. In the jab, the spear. Lightning spear. On our way. We got the vile boots. It does have some movement speed. Clothing, I can tell. Teleport did not get value. Shame. That is slay all. This sorted. Like in terror. Out here. How are we doing over this side? This up potions because I need them. Lashing out, gal. Like this. This up. Oh, can't. When the Guardian cold enchanted. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Teleporter here. Teleport 2 now, buddy. Still gotta look out for that cold enchanted. Dun 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 dun. Oh, fun, fun, fun. That speaking dance. Love that. Okay. Good. This, watch the side. On the helm. Things an upgrade. Oh, this is all stats into attack power on this one. Try it. I'll try it. You know, all my mana to good lightning balls that don't hit anything. Times 14. Doing the, was it Kratos look? Yeah, it looks like that, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does.
It also looks like the monk from Diablo 3.
Fair enough. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know exactly how they all look like, but... Look
Yeah,
energy.
Kratos, definitely.
Mm-hmm. One,
Well,
this
it's all-
one.
Kratos.
Levels happening. I can do that here. Our last one. Need it. Elite. 6. There, you spawn extra. Stay stunned where you belong. This way. There we go. Not too shabby. Green light. Fire. The Din Warden. Gnarly. Enchanted teleporter. A lot of times stunned. That's what we like to see. Quite a chill way to be. You die. The Howling Warren for us. Brain's like, wait for the... Oh yeah, no cliffstone. Found this. Clean up. Next Legion, that experience was really nice. 15. Bummer. Upgrade my potion since I'm right here. This is the time. Gonna be almost. How close that is to 60. Oh, darn close.
So,
Please.
I think that's gonna be me for today.
All right.
I've got to sleep and work. But
Bye.
thank you. You know, any levels that I miss, I'll catch up on.
Oh, sounds good. A
Thank you
good
for the
one.
games. Same and Steve.
Alright, so not high enough level to wear all this stuff. Salvage what we can't. Don't want. I don't really need this sort of material. I keep the rares, just all kind of deal. I'm gonna level out gear so fast. Not that skin. Not this skin either. Works. Like need more stat points. Other stuff. Intelligence on it here. So one's got more skill damage, probably just take these. Attack numbers, it's not a big deal anyway. Got so many fast levels. No problem. What else do I need to do before we go? Hello, I'm doing great. How you doing, Omeka? 100 on my druid today, and now we're playing some sorcerer just to try it out before seasons. Stuff, doing some things. We're good for whatever it is we want to do. Dungeons are nice. I don't have all the unlocked. Go south, see what I find. What are you up to today, Dark Rose? Here. Whoops. These might hurt. Yep, they do hurt, alright. You're confusing myself with the teleport. My level, that's what I wanted. Some whispers to get from these as well. Well, good morning. Hey, a ring. Need another ring? That'll do. Fill the spot. Use Grim Favor. I suppose we can chase Grim Favor. That would make sense. Not too sense. I didn't upgrade my gear again. I keep forgetting. It's alright. We can make do without properly up. I do. Feel everything. They would pull properly, but they just don't. Charges. Like how the spear knows where things are even when I don't. Enough, I'm playing. I really like this lightning spear thing. Thinking about being blood spear on my necro for season 1. Spears seem to just be my thing now. Right now. As I see the balance pass and put in the patch notes and I decide. So now it's a new class, we can dream. Get my hopes too much. Rough on that though. Nice, nice. Oh, it died though. Well, your goal was 50, right? That's not bad then. Made it to beyond your goal for time being. Sure. You way through this harvest. Whoa, what's whoa? Here. I said, waypoint I want. Hand it over. Right direction, like that. Wait, and now unlock it. There we go. I took so much effort, but now it's sorted. Progress. Part of the map. Go. And some things. There's something to do. Before it gets to the... Yeah, good. 2 100s. I haven't really started anything until now. Pretty good about, like, finishing what I started. And Marauder. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this one to 100 before the season. So, yes. I'll have a better idea tomorrow when we... comes out. In a few hours. Announce the official date. I'm a marauder. I hear you. How they ended up back there, I'm not complaining. There. Right, right. Let's let a good sale go unutilized. Don't remind me there's good shopping happening. Oh no. Don't tempt me like this. Lucky this time. She'll have your soul. Look at that, probably hurts your throat. Cosplay, sure. Bravest Chronicle. Come back here, miss. Miss. Open the box. Bubbles, more stuff, more things. Proven, I'm sure. Is this good? Nothing. The hammer ring of some sort. Where are these now? I want to. It is pretty cool. She would know better than I do, though. She have a 100. Hi, Sorceress. Like how flashy the lightning is. Just takes up the whole stream. Just dance for me. Go. So, how many... Where am I going right now? I'm uncovering the map as I wander and kill things. I do still need to kill things, right? Right. A harvest deal. Killed enough to go up there. Missed it. Sounds like something I would do, right? This way is where to go. It's gonna follow the trail now. Right. Stuff to kill. I could have killed those. I'm sure it'll be fine. Not like how this barding clips my horse. But I know this one does give me grim favor. I suppose we'll be here if it's active. It's not. Seller. Let's do the harvesting. Here, looks like Lord Skelly just did it. Damn, I can't just mooch off somebody else. Have I not killed enough? Maybe I haven't killed enough. Oh, I'm still at 50 something. How do the other ones not count? Oh well, I can do it right here. Touch grass. How dare you suggest such a thing? Did my one time touching grass like every 3 months already the other day. Right. I'm good. Here. Thing that I can kill. Good for me. Here out. Here is my true winning skill. I like this. Adjust the cooldown on that one. Sure you can. I should. Either, but the amount of mana I need for it does not make me happy right now on a low level. Wait, I can sort that, I hope. Here on the southwest, there's the one I wanted to do. Favor. Come on, Ghost, do your thing. Time. I'm not tired to the blasphemy colors. I don't know, I'm really trying to get every new class to 100. I mean, gradually it'll happen. Probably not going to play a new class for season 1. It's going to be one of the ones I've played already. I'm not absolutely certain which one. I'm more in the necro side right now, but you never know what they announce and say. For the developer livestream, it might rebalancing they do. Typically. for a season 1 thing. I'm interested in revisiting the Necro. I'll play her the same as last time. I don't want to go like full on Bone Spear like the true meta. Blood Spear, possible. Blood Lance is in this game. Blood Lance was fun. I did like only a very small amount of true potential when I was just doubling it up with my Blood Surge when I needed range for Nightmare Dungeon. When I actually built it for it properly. Yeah, the jury's still out. I think the one class that I would struggle getting to 100 just because it would bore me is Rogue right now. Very effective. Very good class, but it's not really my style. Although I did enjoy playing it in beta. Reality is I would get tired of it. Yeah. Die, lost child, die. Sounds terrible, but it is what it is in this game. It is what it is. Open up. Ooh, that's a rare magic wand. Improvements. That's rank on ball lightning. That's have rare bumps. I do. Okay. This cellar thing and the harvest as well. I think I should do the harvest first. Before I forget, as I often. Ultra reaping. Let's go. Nah, I'm not going to play music. If I do, I have Pretzel. Technically, I can play anything off of there, but I won't do anything that's copyrighted. Not allowed for me to use. That's what you mean. They're here. Those. Harvest by force. And technically, I have the game music on. It's really... Is it the tree? After I kill these things, I should die. Guess we can do the cellar first, even if it is worth your favor. Technically, you can do it and not put it on your VOD and that sort of deal. I don't really want to do that either, because technically you can still get live strikes even if they don't currently chase people for it. That's a deal. I don't play with those things. Oh, let's go. Before I do the branches.
They've been feeding on me.
Oh.
My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
Oh no. Clear in advance, so I guess I'll stick with this since I'm already down here and then started it. Up there, you can do that too. Yeah. A lot of people do it and get away with it, but it's kind of an on principle thing for me. I would love to, I really would. That sort of thing too. But yeah. I'm not gonna roll the dice even if it's a very low chance of ever going back to bite me. Shame of the music that I do have. It's too much good on like, rock and metal stuff. Yeah. I'm sure at some point they'll give more uniques that are different builds. I suppose. Yeah, Druid is here. True. They'll add more. They'll add more. Kinda how it always goes. How often I see these things. Build more of that. Got stunned while they got pulled all together. Even better. Up right here, we'll pop out of the dungeon, see what's going on out his way. Okay. It is here still. We'll go do the tree things I need to do. Still think though before I can work peacefully. I should have done it straight from the cellar. I forgot. More things to kill. What do I even want over there? Find out. one of the major MMORPGs I never played. Never got into ESO. Lots of people have tried to get me into it. Never happened. And now that it's been out for so long, I have lower chance of it happening just because I'm not on like the cutting edge and know all the things. A lot of the things, right? See how it progresses. One-handed weapons, chaos, gauntlet. Gauntlets am I running? Oh, that's the one-handed weapon. Not anything good for me. All the materials. Let's see. Didn't receive strike chance. I do strike chance, but cooldown reduction sound. Both have the same amount of intelligence. Wand. Very similar. Damage is lower on this one. Enemies. The wand I have right now. The way to be. New helmet. Things we can salvage and sell. Not like I'm gonna make enough gold to be worth selling. So we should here. All items. Mark these for junk. This. What else we got here? This is a skin I don't have, sure. What the? See, I see. Ooh. See, trailers. The trap, it always lures you back in. True. Fun. The lightning sphere points, we cap that out. What do these do? Conjuration Mastery do 1% increased damage for each active conjuration. What's conjuration? Got 1% damage reduction against elites for each second you haven't taken damage from one. Just stay out of the way. And the cooldown grants 10% of your maximum life. Now you spend 100 mana, you gain 5% damage. That is not the typical mana shield I was expecting, but yeah. We got this. Here, unstable currents. I should just to see how that one plays out. It's ultimate. Lightning surges within you for 10 seconds whenever you cast a shock skill or random core conjuration or mastery shock skill also cast. Oh, such lightning spam. Okay, so where do we want to be next? Dungeons that I work for in favors. This one expires in 18 minutes though. Oh, could we try? Even if we can't, it's good for XP. XP is XP. Go. My game that I played a ton of at some point that has a expansion coming out in August is Guild Wars 2. Don't know if I'll play it though. I didn't play the last expansion much. I just bought it. Which I'll probably do for the next one. Just buy whatever the highest, most collectible, ultimate, whatever edition is. Log in at some point. Like, here, I got the stuff. Okay, I'm cool. That might be it. At least if I ever wanted to play it, I'd have all the things to do. And with that kind of game, despite it having all that PvE and that being mostly expansions, I only ever really played World versus World. Anyway. And like it's super worth it unless they overhaul on that, which they've always teased and womp womp womp. Alright, Mallwood it is. Fine. 57 Omega Dark Rose font. Right. So we're slaying the bandit sentries. It can't be nearly as bad as the nightmare version of this we've done many times. Right? Right. So let's see how we're doing. Oh, I keep forgetting to upgrade my gear. I'm really bad at keeping up with upgrades at low level. I feel like I can hold off. I can do it next time. Get new gear anyway. True, but I kill things faster, and that means process. Especially since I have a surplus of everything that we used to do. It was fun. Arrow initiates tunic. Not something I want. I want rares. Another tunic. Your tunic are get out of here. Me? I am very squishy. Yes. I insulted all these. There's like apprentice, initiate. Yes, I know I'm new here. Stop it. Don't rub it in. Yeah. Went this way. No! Grass. No, don't touch grass. That's illegal here. Don't do these things. Yes. Oh, behind me. I have that all uncovered. Go, Spear, go. Are. Arsonist, and then there's you, Defender of the Wood. See where it is, but I can't actually see it. Ultimate, we use all these now. How much of it spams out. Better if I did this with proper mana. Ooh, hello. Potions. Fire enchanted things. Arc Lash. Not getting a huge value from the ultimate because I wasn't sure what I was doing. Come back. We'll learn. Concrete jungle only for fun. Okay. In one of those places. Great. Shoo, shoo, all of you. West. Where is the... Guys are really close together, kind of vaguely remember one of these forests having two clustered. Last wave, sure. How active is this one? Well, health, it works out. There's one. Yep. Good pull bow for the blast wave and see how it works out for us. Love that pull. Oops. In the wrong order again. The ultimate first and then spam all the stuff. Can't.
Gregor,
No.
need a word with you.
The skulking guy.
Ben says the math doesn't
Good
add up
night.
right. Says she saw
Thank you.
skulking around
Fun
the
have fun.
reserves last night. Says we're short 2 boxes of the good stuff.
Way.
No need to worry. I know you'll make it right.
Heal on.
And I know you'll come tell me exactly how.
Hmm.
I hate to let you go. The wargs like you, my friend.
I have the worst day about Sorceress ever.
Think on that.
Oh no. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Need them to find their marks better. Need to keep pulling them in with the corpse tendrils. I only hope. I don't know about that. I love being pestered. That's why I'm here. It takes a lot to really ruin my time. I'm as chill as they come. I've been doing this way too long, even if it's not Sorceress. In general, I've just been gaming thing way too long to be fake. Yes, it's true. He already have the old mech in it. Go pour it into things just because I like to. PS counter. Oh, the ultimate until the other things are off cooldown. Is the way, so I can fill up that screen with even more lightning. And spam my chain lightning like that if I want to the caster. All cost mana, no. A weird thing at the same time. It's more traditional. The class. Oops, cursed. Okay. Fix that, or just having to be this one didn't show a shrine. I have all the things now. Yeah. Let them go. Fun. Doing so much for so little. Okay. Band conductor. Conducting my lightning band. No, that's right, Rosita. Who's in? I take that as a compliment. I like her too in that show. And again, how are you feeling, buddy? I don't even know. Oh yeah, that's right. There are those cursed ones that spawn that their own little enemy healing well energy. Logical sense, I suppose. Any more now? Gosh darn, Elite just doesn't want to die. My ultimate come up again. It's one of my other skills. Oh. Needed that. I like Negan. Actually, he's probably my favorite too. But I'm a little partial to villain type characters, and even better that redemption arc thing going. Cool with that. A lot of more typical viewers are all sorts of against it. Understandable. Negan's my favorite. Just find that more interesting than the typical hero kind of character. It's true. It's true. Alright. Up this way, skeletal construct thing. There we are. And always this one, even when there are only two of us. What's going on with that? Is while unstable currents is active, crackling energy continue to pulse and consumes no charges. Actually, I don't completely understand how all that works. Eventually. Early leveling, finding my way stages. Maleficent energy element. Hopefully release more palettes for colors combinations. Might enjoy that. This, do the teleport, because that counts as something, I think. Get it all go. Need more mana. Do to generate more mana. What we need. Need that ultimate to last longer too. There should be a way to do that. I just haven't got there yet. Yes, I remember that.
This can't be happening.
I'm frozen. Teleport time. Out of the way. Bears. Ooh, that pull. We're getting hit by the bear. Nice job. Oh, fancy. Alright. What do we think of here? A willpower to intelligence. Basic skill damage. What did I just wear? Need to be too big. Damage. I like this. Staff. I like skill right now. Here as well. Heal it. May as well do that as so. As so. I had to try to change out the work. I was going to use that as well again. Oh, it's cursed. Wait, we're not done yet. This is not the end. This is all good. That's all good. We're playing a mature rated game. Can't be too sensitive and all that stuff, right? On one thing, you may as well have it all. Playing the ultimate when my cooldowns, then we can hit that. Good stuff. Stop hitting the chain lightning so I have mana back. We get fancier. Trying to do the right thing. Please do that. This one. And all the things when the ultimate is more lightning all over the place. Nice. Not quite strong enough to do like a full strength here, but something. Looks like it could have the potential to do it one day. Cold Claw. Ability, there it is. Hardly ever notice Tempest when it happens. In like these low levels where it's not all just constant effect spam. It's like, oh, okay, that's Tempest. Ha 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 ha. Oh, she's doing alright. That heal. I don't blame her. That's the one you put the most time into. You always have to go back one way or another. You gotta do it. Follow Clayton Boy. Going. So we're going to the southeast here. Level 20 on this gal already. Done. Pose. Whoops. I don't wanted to hit that with the ultimate up. We call it anyway. Unstable currents. I probably won't remember for a while. Another frozen guy. Report for damage? Yeah, I do that. For now, I'm sure at some point I'm gonna have to those defenses for proper oh shits. But for now. You doing? Uh-oh. Emo? Going on here? Oh. Ended up this way. Yep. My friend. I like Codex files as well too. Old Diablo. Yeah, I try not to play a lot of games that are too similar at once. Just stick with one. Gotta stick with one because you can't get as far as you want with the one if you're playing the mini. I'm even very hesitant to do like DVD and that sort of deal, but it's a big part of the stream. Very rusty on my main killer though. Just as well, that anniversary over there is right. I don't really want to get cakes on a 100 on. Head gets to chill for the most part. We're here. There's our totem deal. For our last construct, I'm just kind of killing everything as I go. Okay, it's properly now. Lost all of these with the currents out. More spears and everything going everywhere. Nice. Level 20. I also need to go upgrade my potion again. See that little arrow pointing up down that. The left. Here. I need more. I need more. We did our Mallwood. Got 4 more until I get another chip. Cool. Anything over here before we go? That right? Corpse axe there, and a few bandits here. Go. Got to go to town, do some cleanup, and then find the next one that gives me more. Nice little way to both guide me across this map I don't have uncovered on this character and the XP flowing and gear. Got to upgrade here as well. And of course, upgrading these. I just rest in rares at this point. Down a little bit instead of just checking everything. Intelligence, damage to stun enemies, all stats. Look at the other one better. Yeah, that would be cool. More storage, 100%. You know I'm on board with that. I need it desperately. Fireball. All lightning points for me. Fun wizard. Damage reduction for close enemies. I could use that, I suppose. I'm kind of locked into being melee as long as I run our Lash business.
Look.
Yeah. Just salvage all of the junk, the commons,
You can take
fix the rares at this point. Yeah. Also toss out this stuff, and I guess also slot things. Upgrade first, I'll figure it out. Everything I have.
Not bad.
Salvaging these for these skins, apparently. Surprise how many things I don't have.
Unexpected.
Okay. We can upgrade the jewelry. Things up a bit. Where's my alchemist check? I could have swore it was over here. She just doesn't have the... Yeah, that marker doesn't work on...
That's frost.
Roka. Here. Hey, I remember. I'm so proud of myself.
Light keep you.
I drew out a lot of stuff. Like, anything sacred at this point doesn't go in the storage. Just forget about it. We're gonna get the ancestral or nothing. Don't store that. I still have jewels. At some point, they're gonna make me get a tab for. Hopefully sooner rather than later. That'll open it up. And I'm trying to hoard less. Trying. Not going super well. Now that I've learned more about the game, I've also been able to let more things go because I know I'll never. Especially with season 1 coming up so soon. Right?
I see you have an eye.
I'm not worried about anything but the things on season. Okay, upgrade the jewelry. Worth it. I'm doing it anyway. This aspect. Damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. Or if I had a barrier. I'll be working on that. Yeah. Has socket things too. Not desperate too. I'll do. What do we want for the idea? I'm just playing the game. These things out of my inventory. We should put it in the weapons, so we'll be fine. We're gonna end up with a new weapon. Okay, so now what I want to do is new dungeons. This one's got a long cooldown, a long timer before it resets. Perfect. Here over that way also gets me a little bit more map uncovered. Or I forget. Let me change this. Very picky, I know. PvP one? Yeah. On this. Very fancy. Almost tempted to go red for my... Can't keep doing all this. Just... Well, we gotta do some leveling. That's what we're here for. I need to farm the PvP area for other barding. I want all those skins. Better with this purple thing I'm doing right now too. This way, don't stop. We gotta go. Yeah, I haven't found the Pizza Zebra Mound either. Pretty sure it's Dry Steps. It's also the same place where I have yet to finish my renown on the map, so I really don't spend much time there for whatever reason. Assuming that is the right place, I think it is. And I want some of these unlocked. Nice. Almost to the dungeon. We'll go southwest. Wild. These dungeons, we don't get the nice waypoints to. I'm gonna do this event. Low levels. Only missing one. It's fine. I just do side quests and whatnot. It's not a big deal. It's like we're making it to 100. We push anything super high on the nightmare dungeons, and I can live without doing the Uber lift for now. Oh. Anytime, granted. Probably should do all the altars before season 1. So carry over, right? Not that anymore, but I feel like I have time. I have time. Whenever I do it, I'll stream because I think that sort of stuff. So northwest, so let's go. The demonic vanguard. Oh, it's this one. I have the. I don't know what level you get the. To follow the astral call. I should probably do this before we do this dungeon. The one that does. Is this the one that does the sorceress class? Well, do 2 birds with possible. Never done this class quest before, have I? Yeah, follow the astral call. It is right outside. Yeah. Follow the astral call out here. I guess it's gonna... There it is. This, you are the one who has been calling me.
Please forgive the mental intrusion.
Yeah, it's a pretty good thing to do.
Trust another mage. I've searched too long. I'm looking unfortunate.
I'll see what I...
We can live without all the storyline. Now we go into this dungeon. Good thing I remembered. Be some trouble later. Oh. One wants me to slay my vanguard first and foremost and recover the Forgotten Codex. What the codex is yet, but I'm sure it'll tell me eventually. It happens. We just put the blinders on and grind. I get it. Both practically have 2 100 characters. Vanguard. Oh, we're doing proper damage with the upgrade. I like it. This before we hit the spear. Multiple spears or something. That's done. It's beautiful. Nice. Focus, although I have no intention of using it. Like 400 million gold. Only gonna go down for a while while we're playing the. But this gold's gonna matter much from season 1. I get to start from scratch, right? Terrifying. Indeed, that is terrifying. Not bad, not bad. Try not to have all Titus. Learned from watching my dad play games and constantly switching to new characters so he never gets in game. I don't want to be like that. That's his heart, though. Plays to this day. Okay, northeast. All that way. The XP, since I found the habit of clearing everything, I'm kind of just doing it. Don't really need. Can't. Not need those. Going to the mechanical box. Do I see the class quest yet? I do not. Those that are gonna explode. I think it's gonna shoot me. Get this stuff. All those lightning bolts. AoE stun. Kind of wasted the ultimate system that it has there. Got extra ones and everything got stunned, so something out there got stunned, but it may have just been like one thing. Not worth. Have to be in like a big group at the very beginning of a pull and stun them all. That would be great. All it's gonna take to get it to perform that way for me, but it'd be awesome. Shoot me. I think it's on a nightmare dungeon, that'd be a definite death. On the way time. XP's elite here. Looking for the boxes, of course. Okay. Shocking. Better than my own shock for sure. There's a box. Grimoire. Go look at the grimoire. Right. It happens. It happens. I expect everyone to have the same attention span. Here. Just because we can. Looking for the next box there. It's probably going to be on the other side. I need more elites in my life. Get how barren this world tier feels for stuff like that. You find one, it just has one modifier. All you get. Be happy. I underestimate how often I could use this current thing. Stages, technically. I could do it. Alright, southeast from the center altar should be where we'll find our objective. Doing things right now. Fun. I don't know. I had to wait until 80 something before I got the first Tempest Roar, and in 3 of them they've all been terrible. Terrible rolls for my druid. Took me level 90 something before I got my first Razor Plate on my Necro. I wanted to run Thorns on from the very beginning. So it'd be hard to be worse than that. Granted, when I did get that Razor Plate, the roll wasn't terrible. Okay, so northeast. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be the southeast side. This way. So there's my last quest. We can do that first. Yes, of course. Pretty much any game I play, I'm gonna buy whatever the most expensive top of the line pack is. The amount of time I put into these, it feels worth it. Even technically I don't need anything in it. Get it anyway. Go down to the southeast now for the quest. Or we'll do it. I need to kill these first so they don't kill me though. That lightning ball takes a lot of mana. spamming my chain lightning too much to really use it. A different skill, I don't know.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please, take it back from them.
If I wanted to play bear when I was a druid, I would have had great luck. I don't know if I had. I don't think I had like a perfect Basilisk or anything like that, but I picked up like 7 or 8 before I got the one Tempest Roar. I want to play bear. I always, basically at the very beginning, have a pretty good idea of what I want to be. And even if I change in between, I end up going back to it at the end. Need my Blood Surge Necro. Drop minions, feeling that they weren't going to work, and then by the end, went back to minions and Blood Surge. Oh, stuck with it the whole time. Probably would have been better. Now sitting on the Blood Lance, thought on Necro, probably a good chance of that's what we should see. Regardless of what they do. No, we'll see. I still leave the door open for another class build, you know. You'll all see eventually. Okay, we killing the right ones? We are this one. Oh, that's gonna explode. Do not want to get wrecked. Up here, good. I get enough though, oh well.
No! Please!
I always turn on you, it's just as well to fail. Get what you get. Open the box. I want something like a paladin or dark paladin, something with touch of aura buffs for other people, and then tankiness for me. That kind of class when I can get. Technically, I guess Bard would be most ideal. Any class, anywhere, anytime. That is my primary support utility role when I can get it. But, you know, the Diablo version, we don't get something like that. Something that plays similar is not completely outside of possibility. Path of Exile, my class was Scion, and just full-on Aurobot. That was tons of fun. Most people hate that kind of thing because it's usually you're supporting other people, but I don't play by myself often, so I love it. Please, so we can get the box. We get once we go outside for the quest. I think good for heal. Correctly, also the sorcerer class quest was one of the easiest ones. Forward. I guess you turn it in and give you the thing. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I like those two. Cool if they could make both of what we want kind of coincide a little bit with some real option. Don't think it's outside their whole possibility with how they treat Crusaders and Paladin type classes in the lore now. The thing in the wrong rotation again. Still got some extra spears though. Our clash is so strange. No point blank up into this thing's business. Bit of a wild ride. For these normal dungeons, I can get away with it. Nightmare dungeons, I just don't. Be very slippery, and I don't know how much I can get away with that. They're hitting proper hard. Have to run all the barriers, but I think all sorcerers have to. A lot of barrier defense, otherwise you're dead. You're so dead. Nice. And when I play WoW was Resto Druid. This priest was really, at least for PvP, what I really like to do. It did not translate for PvE super well. They were not in a good place in Dragonflight. I don't know what they've done since. Game. Priest in PvE was like a lot of counting timers and ramping, and I didn't want to do that so much unless it was in small intervals. Now the attention span for long PvP, long PvE encounters. So WoW is really not. Go to tree next. I think I'll go outside this dungeon to turn in this. A lot. And WoW doesn't have like buffery style class. An event here. We want to do it. Here are the codex pages.
Let's see here.
Alright,
We will work
that. Cool. What's next? The abandoned shack. I'll go ahead and go in and try and finish this.
All right.
How
These incantations sorted properly.
many years has it been for
Would you be
WoW?
so kind as to light the elemental braziers?
20, I don't know.
Sparks of fire,
This-
peaks of earth, here tides of water, gales of
Yeah,
air,
buddy. Just
here
give
of
me my class skill. Thank you. Fires I would.
Looks like some of these pages are damaged.
Mhm.
No matter. I can infer the meaning from context.
Are you sure that's wise?
Hmm.
I refuse to let caution keep me from the secrets of this book. I've come
Shot
too
skills.
far.
Critical strike your shots and increase your movement speed.
Oh, great powers of the elemental forces, guardians of the hidden gates. I call to you in the names of the divine and infernal powers that you would hear us and obey. That should do it.
Okay.
You have to take a firm hand with these spirits.
Wow. Yeah.
Something is wrong. No.
Yes. Hey, demons. Well, let's go. Come on, demons. Let me slay you. Teleport. I don't know if teleport does anything for the current. I honestly don't know. Damage, so I'll take it. But no more demons coming. That lightning ball needs work. I don't know what can be when I get aspects for it, but right now it feels like it's just not good.
I don't know what to say.
Time it gets anywhere,
I'm certain my
everything is
calculations
gone.
were correct, or at least in the spirit of the
The aspect that
original.
lets it shoot more lightning off of it.
All this
Maybe?
waste
Remember
of
that correctly?
effort.
I'm not.
Perhaps my translation of the book was incorrect.
Either way,
No, I
buddy.
think it's
Give me what I'm here for. Complete Sorcerer Legacy of the Magi. So that gives me my thing. Yeah? Nope, not yet. Yeah, it does. Okay, I review skills and I slot it. That's right. If I put it on the spear. Bolts, chain lightning. My spear, there it is. Absorb crackling energy has a 10% chance of lightning spear. Yes. To generate more crackling energy and I'll have more spears and everyone's happy. Won't have to aim as much, it'll do it for me, right? Right. Alright, I'm out of here from my quest. I've got to dungeon. Anything just look trying to turn into the tree first. Then we go to the next. Oh yeah? Well, I think most of the ghost faces I encounter are also mean. Technically, I'm a mean ghost face. I don't mean anything.
It is
I do think that if any of them have a higher chance of being friendly, I won't. Just wait. My lowest piece. Low, I suppose. Boots. No. Do I have boots? Not leg guards. Okay. I have rings. I do not. Weapon. Let's do chest. Big gains. I see. Which of these do I like? These are pants. Trade those. Here is lightning damage. Red duration. Damage. Fire damage. Got one of each. That's what I want. Trade these. A matter of completion. For the old stuff.
How can I
This
help?
up here. Salvage everything else because I just want. Oh, then since they have some slots, or mostly, with skill damage. I've done out there, but I don't have the slots in my. All right, next dungeon for Grim Favor. This one's level 45 plus. Can't do until then. Close to. Mention there. This one I have Stronghold first. Do Maddox Watch though. That one works. That's kind of wow. I have a close waypoint. I'll just run it. Forces me to uncover that map, and we need to do that anyway. Fair enough. DVD, you get to a certain MMR and see very many friendly ones, and you play with somebody else who has a lower one.
Bro, I'm a fucking idiot.
What's up?
I'm a fucking idiot.
What have you done?
I've been playing handicap mode this whole time with my build.
Oh no, what did you do?
So, whenever I told you, or, you know, you got the general idea that, like, all my werebear shit is earth shit
Yeah.
and vice versa.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I completely forgot to, or not forgot, I just completely forgot about period. There's one aspect that
Yeah.
makes my pulverize also an earth skill.
Wait,
So, I've been using.
you weren't using
half
the
of
staple
all-
aspect on your build the whole time? Oh my
I completely forgot it
goodness.
wasn't on there.
Oh my
And look how much damage I was still doing.
Yeah. This guy. Wow. Wow. Well,
I'm now hitting reliably
Yeah.
for upwards of 3 million damage on crits.
there you go. Okay, head on to this dungeon. This
All
one.
makes sense now.
That's a pretty huge piece of the puzzle there for either of the were druid builds. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, almost to the dungeon. Is there a waypoint around here? That'd be nice. I'm sure there is. I just don't have it unlocked. Oh, we go down this way. Here? Nope, I cannot. Oops. Don't get dismounted, please. Not need that. Could do that little ritual there, but I don't. Through here. This way. Oh no. Oh, the dismount attack for Sorceress is kind of cool looking. So close.
Oh, I can now do 260s, by the way. I just did one solo to see if that damage difference made
Yeah.
it was what was holding me back.
Nice.
Yeah, I was actually able to clear
Nice.
it. Well, good to go.
Okay. We are in the Maddox Watch, looking to return the mechanical box to the pedestal. Northeast. Through here. Open this up. And there for us. Mechanical box. How strange. Right. Enjoy your mowing the best you can. I don't know how long I'll be around, but you never know. There. Our Undine steed. Here we've got our box. Nope, that's a pedestal. Things. The flies. 22. Side. What's going on over here? Get out of the way. Here. Could be there. This is not good here. Plague Bearer. No elite until. Bloodwave. By itself, Bloodwave doesn't feel right, but with all the aspects that go with it, it's very entertaining. Up here, go this way, so looking for box. Give me my mana and give it to me now. Go Mecca. Off west, kill these two. So my box in peace. Deal. This. TV. Here, northwest, northwest. Wait. Left, I suppose. Go either way, don't go where I need to. Here. Nice. Books falling from the shelf. We're not running an elixir. Oh, well, I guess it's okay. these. Just and yeah, level 20 over there on the necro. Conduit shrine. It's a live one. For the skeletal constructs. Trace on through this way. There's one. Conduit on it. Half of the shrine still left. Go. Frozen. Yeesh. Oh, cool. Here, 2 more of those. Crackle, and I'm not even. Do you have anything to hit? It feels sad. We'll point in with. Okay, something is shooting me. It'll be fine. No problem. Corpse act. Way. Looking. West. We got ourselves a shrine again. Protection shrine, sure. Rid of all these things along the way. Oh. Protection to chill on it. At it. A little bit extra. I wish they pulled the big. It'd be resting for stuff like this. Here. Heal. Quarter of a shrine left. Oh. Way. Total construct. Number 2. Let's get ready. I do, but we're already done with this one. Shock everything. Oh, way. Here. Okay. Southwest. Last one, yeah. Multiple sides of Southwest undiscovered. Skeletons. And throw attack there. Thing. We are, that's what we're looking for. Hold on for the current. Aim. Poison enchanted. Not scared of you. In the craziness we've gone through. Tier 2 is nothing. Right. Here now. Ossuary of Echoing Anguish. The glowing gauntlet I have. No, what skin, where, how, why. Gonna question it, it's still nice.
Cat, you've got ice and you've been fed. What more do you want?
The cats around here, that darn cat. Third, we have Tatsum Lord. Second till I get the unstable currents. Arc lashing, arc lashing, arc lashing. Yeah. Fist, do that. Damn, all the things, trying to get more. There we go. Need more spears. More spears. There's random lightning balls. More attack speed that we need. All the things here done for you. I should have saved that technically. I guess it doesn't matter. This one's gonna die before we have to worry about anything like that. Theory. Until you can actually build up another bar. Vortex. Ouch. Leave me alone. Heal. Watch, done and done. Or I can pick up everything and maybe have an upgrade. Like most of it's in rares, but sure. Watch, another 5 Grim. Favor. Oh, back to town. Well, maybe I should... Nah, take it down. Maybe I should go outside the dungeon first and look around there. It's back covering the map of games. English. Sure. Thing here good? Should at least one upgrade. One. There you go. And enemies and cold damage. Oh, is this one better just on... Need better boots. Get a rare set the last time I was through. Tree or otherwise. Oh, salvage. They sell, that's just not worth it.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
But-
hammer? Better than starting from nothing.
Cool. Let's see our next Grim dungeon. And it works for Ed Bardu. A walk. Or a ride. Yeah, a ride. Jeweled pony. Tragic bats going on. Just got a little interact over there, but I don't around. Let's get our Grim favor from the dungeon, no problem. We are again heading on south side. Fail enemies in a secret grotto. Sure, we can. You think she can't handle that, but that's not my problem now, is it? Did that yet? One of the shock skills do more stun kind of deal. Fair enough, that. Charge. There's a corpse bow. Some things never change. DPS, I don't know. Not doing that much at this point. I don't need it, but I'll pick it up anyway. Looking down the south here. Okay. Away. Here. Those. Frozen. You. Taking a walk. Here we have. Bone Warrior Archers. Thing, guys. Effective clearing with that bone spear. Out of here. There's 4 skeletons all the time. Fine. This way, got a bone warrior. And many little skeletons. Such a weird vibe to it. To the Nightmare Dungeons. Too chill. Something is wrong. Nice. I'll head back. Turrets feel like a waste on these though. Use some. That's teleport too. Myself in these. Legendary aspects. I do have ovals. I'm about to cap out on ovals again, actually. We'll try to. Nice. The odds for it are probably really low at these levels. Well, better than sitting at the cap. Nothing for to show for it. And more to go. Go. Let me kill. On this is a protection line. Marking depth northeast. here. What do we do next? Taking a trip. And trying basically nothing but movement speed. Like, these now that we did the stable current thing. Staff, archers, tunic, phantom. Sure, we don't like kill everything at this point though. Technically, but I like the XP. Quest for both of our avaricious captains. Leroy and Bartholomew. That was Steeds. It's okay. This is fine. Like I played Necro myself and tell the difference. No. Ported. Stabby. Giant mortar, shadow enchanted waller. Here with the 8 release. On through, travel to the Lost Horde. Proper Sea Hag boss? I don't remember. Oh, didn't shoot me. Elixir. Exciting, our first elixir about me transferring things. Need another mule character though. Store all the random junk. That stash so I can just put some more in. Wayne Grandpa Phantom, what are you doing? Poison enchanted elite. Go extra. Star. Fears. Heal is another elite. Where are you all coming from? Mortar. Out of the way. Alright. This up. Big shrine camp. Side. Here. Yep, there it is. Place this. Let me place it in peace, would ya? Nope, they're not gonna let me. Very rude. Don't you know I want to use that on you? Wear corpse bow on. Shrine here. There it is. Boss wave. Walk. Here we are. Got a corpse pile. Bad. Adjust some of my skills so I get more tracking energy. Right. Opted for other things. Thoughts. Not dead. There's the elite. I'll the blast away for a moment. I have to kill this thing. I'm gonna guess. Are. And different things get shot out of there. Pretty good. Robe. Okay. Down this way. What do we have here? Doublet, magic stuff, pass on all that. Halfway through 23. We're corpse bow. Going well back the other way. Good. We prefer it that way. Phantom. Oh, here it is again. Insurers. Lots in this whole mess. They always do.
Not like this. We can't do it alone.
Sure. Oscar. It's the stun. That's what I want to see. Be a stun bot. Warrior. Oh, spears, go. A bad deal at all. Wandering around aimlessly while those do work. Those are conjurations. What's the title for that? It gives me distracted conjurer. That sounds about right. Very distracted. She's just doing all the things while I'm wandering around like crazy. What's this spell shooting at right now? Oh, one of those NPCs. Forgot they're still alive. Abby. Shoo, you, shoo. Gold enchanted. Fine. File boots. Thing.
Take this, my friend.
Hand it over.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I'll actually live in normal dungeons and go here.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Roll amounts of gold. Like, don't even trouble yourself to pick it up at this point.
Never seen anyone fight like you.
On ovals. Nope. What's next for the corpse tiles? Or this one. You want to hit that? I suppose I did. Everything with the least amount of effort possible. Oh, bounce. Corpse bow. Looking at me funny. Hitting teleport, thinking it's Bloodhowl. Oh no. Still doing it. Mr. Guardian. There he is. Teleported away. Thought that was my thing. This up. What's inside? Get some gloves. Might be enough here. We'll check it out later. Here. Still looking for those corpse piles. Wait, just so we know, but I don't think it's wrong. Full lightning balls are being released, and I'm not sure. Cut to the bone. Can't. What are the yawns now? Don't shoot me for nearly as much as it does in the Nightmare Dungeons. Okay, the southwest should be. Maybe so? Possibly. That's one alright. This. Please. Nice. 4. Old enchanted feller. 4. Yep. 2. Next horse pile. Where could west? Length away. Okay, so way. Has to be it. One of those that don't do kind of damage I want. Times. I'll be ultimate ready yet anyways. Who's what we've got? Fire at me. We don't want that, now do we? Seeing those stuns come up. 4 times than I thought it would. Another trip to the tree, we'll kill these ads first, and that meat. Oops. Painful. Here. That one's done. 50. Tree. Have to think about how to. There we are. It's 2. And good. After the tree, I do oval. Why not? Do it on my wolf. I'll just do it. Maybe we can get some legendaries. That'll be nice. Aspects to really build.
It is done.
Should be amulet. Actually, I have a legendary amulet already. Rings sound more like the deal I'm going for right now. A staff? What? I didn't give me a legendary staff, but here we are. This is really incinerate your burning damage increase No, no, we do not. I don't have any aspects. I'm just saying, or I should, technically. Got on my one-handers. Kind of forgot that those things exist. With that, I gotta go to town. Do it. Double check anything else is a good upgrade. This is weird. Would give me a lot of those. High chance. Max fuel. Overall better. Just really should do it. 9 maximum. That is not terrible. Bone damage. A lot of means to get bone on my character. Damage. Better than. Go. Need to up stuff again. Back to town. Narbenzet. Skill points also available. Find something I want in that. Our way to the passive vegetarian. What's over there will just my chances to stun. Shots. They're legit. Salvaging over anything I want. Quickly better in the damage department. Basic willpower, all stats. All stats extra crowd control. Rusty back. Now. Sure.
There's that.
Got the rest too. The other skin. The 308. That's me. Oh no. Damage over time, score, skill. Oh, core skill. Just write it for now, even if I think I'm gonna go one hand. Offhand. Aspect in it.
Forge is always hot. Of kingly make. Use it
I
well.
have a respectable amount of silver ore. And so it can't do cultists unless I do one of those aspect dungeons, which I haven't. What's the level? 25. I think half a level to go. Half the oh, what else I want to do?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go walk doggos. I'll catch you guys later.
Later. Okay, now go next dungeon. 5, right? That one. Else out here lingering around. Not dungeon. I can just go outside and get the map open a little bit since I'm here, though. Plus, a lot of time here. See a little bit more than I can currently see. Alright. Options here. Oh, these hurt. You aren't that bad. What this? Just what I want to know. It's just respectable even on these 35s. Being out here. What was it do? For an event, see what happens. No bad. Events, there's one here. Way. Right. I hope it's gonna be the same about it. This go. Doing some of the things. Get going. This one wants me to slay as many enemies as I can. How far we're gonna get with that, we'll try. The NPCs. It does not. And poison. Leads. Oh dear. Have the potions to sustain this? I don't know, we'll try. Gonna give me another. I get a little confused? I hope it is. I too am confused. I'm new here. I'm Sorceress. Oh. Very functional. The work spear, there you go. Unstable current ready. The things that are off cooldown. Gotta go. Very helpful. Please. Ooh, hello. A little bit. Away. That's nice. A lot of stun. Okay, and I'll get my mana back and do another stun on this guy. Yeah. So 1 second. Oh, hog duration. Something. A Tempest, and it looked like it was off screen. That's not very useful now, is it? Dog. Steed. More damage. Need more. Oop. Painful. These. Robles, that's right. Knew I forgot something. Okay, so. Doable. Getting a pretty good chunk of XP. Not know where my events are though. Going some up as we go. These things are gonna be like level 40 something over on that west side. That far. Back on scale, sure. Now that all loops around. I'm not sure how that happens. Going for now. Dungeon out here when I need one. Does seem to be my level. Here, how about southwest side? Caves going on over there. Says that the dungeon over to the western side is 45 plus. That one's not gonna do it for me. And here's another event. What zoo here? Is it 24? But out of here, you blackguard. Out of here. Marksman. They're the ones that are trying to get to the sacrifice spot. There's one. Not the best use of the unstable currents, but now I kill everything else faster. Shiny. Literally. Shiny. Sparky. You die. A blackguard happening. Coming through. Instead, up there, the bone snapper. Get out of the way. Nice. Any through yet? Tell you where I want to teleport to, but at least one guy got stunned. How you? Have a few more. Bone snapper. There's the elite. She is a teleporter. Oh my. A shock. Dead. There it is. What are you doing? Steal? I really want not so much. I'm gonna do obols so those stop stacking up on me. Got to be done. Okay, obols are on the north side in this town. Here in the alleyway, right? Oh, I want to roll for her. That's interesting. Helmet type things. Headpiece. Ready. Cities. And a little. Oh no, boots still need.
You've got the magic touch.
Something nice. What'd you do there? Legendary. Collecting crafting energy increases your movement speed by 14%. Sure, it's got ice armor on it. That's a little weird, but take them. Much. So our helmet's really low. So
Not bad. There's
say 22% less damage from crowd control or vulnerable enemy. Sure. Well, I suppose we can upgrade those. Enough oboe spending. I'm going to save the rest for now.
Fortune away.
Go roll some on my blacksmith salve. 25 on this gal. Too shabby. Harry? Here.
Never seen something
There. So far, the sock and everything for the time being. I need to get rid of these in the salvage. Why am I walking away? Done yet? All the magic, all the commons,
There's that.
upgrades for what I want. Good. The helmet there, like that. This. And this is 80 for 11. Not damage, just a little 30 thing. I need to carry around level 30. Okay. Out of the way if I don't need it for anything. Cool. Let's go to
The fort
Steed.
is always hot.
Yonder. And over. Alright. Onto Yundini. Waypoint, thank you much. Please zone. Fun. Okay. Go next. Here we can go. Got another dungeon. What is this one? This one's got 45 plus. I mean, you can see what happens. Get rolled. Can't say we didn't try to see. That's gonna be worth a lot, right? Go. Hurts so much. This is harder or higher pushing than the nightmare dungeons right now. You don't have all the resistance issues at the World Tier 4. What happened? We're curious. What happens? We die, we go outside. Do the thing. Kill. Yeah, out of the way. Don't want to go far forward. I gotta remember I am a squishy. Not a perpetually self-regening off of attacks. The ads, despite being level 45 so far. Poison will start catching up. High level at much higher level than me. You should be giving me good reward. Where is it though? There's a sorceress. Not feel so good. Hacking it out. Playing it safe. At least I was safe, like being level 24 and trying to fight 45. Hello, Steph. I need to just change my energy builder for a little bit. I could. You know, I'm almost instantly in danger again because of the... Okay, before we kill this, there we go. More spiders. Lightning spear do its thing. Time to get there though. Yeah, I hear you. Shoo. Flash into poison's not a good feeling. Good feeling. Please. Enough levels to get the occultist open now that I have that. I can try and find some more aspects that are fitting her. Order. Sometimes I forget those things exist. Actually, all the time. When it comes out, you can work with those. Seems to be working still. Wait. Chain lightning do its a little bit there. That's better. Start using it as an escape more than a hee hee. I tickled you a little attack. And it's okay. Yeah, I hear you. We have just used it as a particular attack. This XP bar moves for all this trouble when we kill it. Ouch. A whole little bar there, I suppose. Like a habit of pushing these dungeons like this. But this one, I suppose. Right. Thing. Going. Those lightning bolts would do the thing better than whatever they're doing. Reason. Lash does not like this whole scenario very much now, does it? We're on rotation. Like arc slap. Slap, slap, slap. All I got. This is a artillery shrine. Sure. Can work with this. How much damage is this? I don't know about that. Nothing though. Here. Flashes the artillery. They're not being arranged to work. Work. Quest. Potions now. A Harrier. Here's the one that remains. Go badly, very lightly. Yeah, I can only back up so much. Of heal. Okay, it's okay when I stay away from stuff. Going for Go, there he is. I have the mana to do the lightning ball there. I wanted to, but it said no. Find the regen while I'm kiting. That's kind of useful. Swinging. Swinging. Fun animation. Suppose that was. Yeah, the spiders. Gross. What do you think you're doing? Interested in the steed right now, which I'm pretty for, I suppose. Not me. Everything like a butcher encounter. It is what it is. Hey, the rare stuff. The rare stuff I can't use yet. Oh, there is that. Trial of the Slithering Grounds. Okay. Here. Climb. Snake. Next cave. Careful with that. That movement speed in my life. See the appeal on this kind of character especially. That out there, I don't think it's gonna get huge value on that at that angle. Fear though. Whoops. Play that like I play my tornado sometimes. Oh no. Speed up. I mean, it's a normal dungeon. You can just revive. I forgot. It's a normal dungeon. You do that. You can do the thing. It's okay. Swap. Down. potion. At least I heal. Me heal. Oh, still here. Oh no. Did not expect that. Here, go back down. They reset the health. Need to come back. Fresh go out of it. See it here. No, it's there. Oh, okay. Go again through here. Pick up raw hides since I've been upgrading. Great success. There's the still now. Back here, you. Teleporter. Ooh, that hurt. Out of the way. Oh no. My potions. I don't know. Is it worth it? What do you think, dude? Now. This way. Here in the northwest. Where are we going? Alright, I got potions out. Got that one. Hello, Philadelphia. How are you doing? I'm doing great. My second Diablo character, level 100. Level of a third. This first. All we got. What pulled me back? I didn't know they could do that. Apparently they can. Everything I've got just for this one ad. Have some damage on the other one behind us. That's all waste. Yeah, I usually do it all these hours now. Just how it is these days. Toxic lurker, indeed. Your thing, please die, spider. Thank you. Plus side. Not elite over here. The real issue. Yes, all is well. Same for you. Do thing tomorrow. I get to do the PTB. I mean, I chose not to do the PTB for Nick Cage yet, but I heard something. Pretty funny. Okay, so we got this thing stunned for the moment. I have no potions at this point. Tough fight. I should have held that unstable current for later. No. No. Fail here. Oh dear, oh dear. What I have here to work with, not much. Yep. We're dead again. Revive a checkpoint, sure. Going back. How's my gear for durability? Oh, we're okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. If everyone's doing it, I'm not gonna rush off to do it. I have plenty of time to play Nick Cage when he's actually released. I also don't care for long queue times. Oh, I've been here. Leveled another character 100. Been chilling. I don't think this one's in the cards for us. It is 20 levels higher after all. Nice, nice. That's true too. It's like I'd rather spend time getting my prestige up on something permanent. Oh, oops, funny. Well, hello, hello. Yeah, no. He's too much for us. I think if we had like complete builds and whatnot, it would be doable. But I think I'm gonna leave this dungeon and back to leveling all around our level since it's more efficient. We can come back for snakes like that. My Cheryl is almost 100 on TPD. She's like 80 something. Soon it will be done. 5 out here too. Killable. Expect to get for killing these. Look at it. That bar moving. And the ads out here may be more doable. Be in there though? Not. Alright, so we got all over that side. Uncover some while I go. Oh, hey, an event. Can I manage this event at this level? I'm gonna try. Here. Wanderer. Okay. We're looking like it. Oh, I can't even use for many levels. Just salvaging it because I can't. There's for you to join us. Go. Whew. There's a little wanderer. Don't die. I'm gonna use you as bait, I suppose. A little bit. Take some damage when those guys focus on her. We'll make it, I hope. That's the worst that could happen. Wave. Mana. This. Oh, they zapped them. 20 levels underneath. Pretty respectable damage. Full. Better attack speed. That arc lash is way better if I could. Mother's chosen. Sure. That big bearer. Leap. Come on, can fight the wanderer. A little bit better for me if you do that, buddy, old pal. Nah, they got a little bit of standoff. My thing. A little bit. Gosh, is a tough life like this. I think this one has a future in a lot of higher nightmare dungeons unless I change it, at least that. Go back again. Not killing the wanderer at this point, I guess. Okay. Killing me either. Definitely okay. Load. Wave. We got 2 waves left. Here, got Mother's Chosen. I'll just like add types, that's okay. And the spear after them is this. Here, we got the caster types. Top of my last potion. Imagine if I die overworld, I can come back. Yeah. Wanderer would end up dead. Top rewards, damn it. A fat amount of gold. Leveling tier gold. Whoops. Wipe here, I think, pretty soon. Goes. Hang in there, I'm coming back. Very far either. Sloan. Whoops, why did you stand there, you fool? You. Our wanderers. A lot of heat, their steed. Okay, calling explosions this time, I think it'll be okay. Wanderer's not too bad. It'll be fine. Hey now. Out of the way. Just going here. Shock lance in our future. Dude, whoop, that's her at this level. You think I'm doing circles. I did not tell you to do that, gal. Way looking a little dicey. How's the wanderer? Got over half health. To deal with the elite we have struggled with before. Not healing, that's all we ask. Here, out. You're the ones that are on the wanderer, just die. A little difficult. Trying. About to go. It's my last potion until I pick up. There's one. Gonna do damage. And it's not very impressive, that lightning bolt. Nothing about it, it's just a no-go for me. I can't wander again. Need more lightning. I do like the barrier for that. That's cool. Whatever I did. Sure. Mold out there on these guys. Got Gregory level 53. We're saved!
It is done.
That works. Dude. Here's where it's supposed to be. That's wand. Nice. All I can't use because we want things. Oh yeah, that's the problem with doing it out here. Forgetting. Do one of these now. Which one do I want? Overflowing energy. Crackling energy hits one additional enemy each time crackling energy hits an enemy. Your shock skill cooldowns are reduced by 0.1 seconds. Enemies take 10% increase damage for your shock skills and deal 20%. Breaks 5%. Alright, so these won't give me items that I can wear and use. Bro, we'll go to a different dungeon. Oh, I can't even not have any available ones to do while getting Grim Favor. Demon's Wake. Okay. Yeah. Fair? Nah, I think I'm fine. 50, it's okay. No problem. The dungeon for now, anyway. Buy all you want, buddy. I'm not doing anything to help you. Can't be bothered. Got things to do. So let me go. But rewards available. Don't lie to me like that. It's not true. These are Demon's Wake. The campaign. Right. This what we've got going on. I'm gonna do the Destroy the Eye of the Shaman. We did this one quite a bit on Nightmare today. Now I'm not scared, daunted, and undaunted. That's it. The wrong order? It probably works out, okay? Doesn't really look into how that ultimate works. Out of it at some point. Like it's doing alright. I did do the spear before. Ringtide Captain. Bye. Much more cozy than trying to fight the 45s here. Mess with my map because I don't claim it. Add type things. At least mess with that. Teleport. Healing. At least 2. Captain gone. We can open the door. Friends. I just need to make sure there's no corpse bows or snipe me from afar. Seems alright. There's speed. Heal. Bro is hitting hard already. Her level. Still pick up these things. Let's get rid of the fallen shaman. Southwest, southwest, open up. Doing over here. Oh, there's a crossbow. Handling. Whoop. Cursed. It's cursed. Of course it is. Crossbow, I'm able to hit hard there. Surge timing. Revenant. Rid of spiders. Okay. Heal there. I heal. Oh my goodness. Another reflex on my druid and dies hard. If only it was a heal. A little bit of regen right now in my gear. Kind of working. Oh, it's corpse. That blood surge, animation, energy, like that. On the corpses. Dun, 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 dun. Spiders everywhere. We've done enough waves. Good. All the rest. Getting that's not what I think it is. Pressing 1 for heal. Just not how this is working. channeling on the Sorceress and just spam whatever I want. I want lightning bolts. I've got lightning bolts. All the stuns off that too. Wow. Very satisfying. Which still isn't great, but the AoE stun, I'll take it. Here, travel to Ravage Barracks, that's all the way up to the north side mountain. Careful. Stuff over there, I guess we could. Okay. Collecting some of this energy. Like blood orbs, but opposite purpose. Killing? That's for killing.
Over here!
Northwest. Docklands over here. Where did you come from? Interesting. Or why not? Do a trip to town at some point to do the occultist thing. After the dungeon. Fine Waller. Fallen champion that'll hit pretty hard. We let it. That's done. Actable dazing. I like the crowd control on lightning. Probably not as effective as going the ice way because you do get the slows and you get the freezes, which is the same kind of deal, but it feels pretty decent. Not used to having that sort of season. What hard CC I've had on any of my characters so far. Here. This. Here's you. Out of the way. Explosions. Not dying today. So, we got the summoner. Seem very desirable now, does it? Trash from these primitive heathens. Blending mortar. Off again. Throw the spear. Chain lightning when maybe I shouldn't be. There's these two. There's these two. Will they all come together? They will. Alright. Guys. There. Coming so I don't have to kill you. Just don't let them kill me. That's the important part. Ooh. No. The little spear assist. Nice. All the corpses. Everything looks different from this perspective of Necro. What's going on? Oh. Been too long. Fast. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of here with that. Way. Fallen. Kill all of them? We do. We do. Hey, the Fallen. Skeletons to the Dreadful Fallen Shaman. Wow, look at that. Thing's health just melted right off. Out of here, you. Giant stick at you. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Teleporter here. Food. Not. Too much in top of my inventory. Guys out of here. The Waller. Very. Stuff, but I don't know if I need it. What I should do? Toss these or stock it. Got way too much stuff in my inventory. What is this? Magic focus. I don't know if I've ever seen that skin before. I know it was a thing. I was very confused. Weird look of a cachet? I don't know. Summoner. Shoot. Wand. Rest of that, but it's fine. I don't need it. We've got things to kill. Sure, I'll find better things very quickly, no matter what I pick up at this point. Here. More to kill. These are isolated. I suppose we'll go this way. Them. Can't do that. Sure, why not? Oh. To this side. Fallen. Man, a situation. Never very great, is it? Get up there. Salvage the ones that are way too high level. Carrying around. I'll be this way. There we go. Oh, some fallen. Get out of here. Ooh. Questionable aim there, gal. 13 remaining. That's what we're talking about. Much nicer. All of you. I'll pick it up since I have the space now. One remains. Uh-oh. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's that was in the wall for a second. Can't have that now. Demon's Wake. Done. And the town. We're gonna do some occultisting, I think. Not any more aspects that help us out. Last time I've done a normal aspect off of the, what do they call it, codex. Been ages. Another point. I'm gonna put it to shock skills increase my movement speed. Give me still 5% less damage. Or hitting things with shock skills increases your critical strike. Interesting. I don't know if it's really worth it. Whopping 3% extra chance. For crackling energy. Actually, I wanted to look at where my 4 seconds every time for crackling energy hits enemies. No. Need more crackling energy. Where can I get it? Here? Here. One. Hitting a stun enemy with arc lash can reduce your cooldowns. No. Not good. Here, you want chain line critically strikes. It has a 25% chance of form crackling. That just on the node unless I something else. I see. Point in then. Point in here for the moment. Way. Crackling energy, right? Not off of it? Perhaps. Sell this junk. Salvage magic. Salvage common. And then we're gonna salvage all the things that are higher level. They're not be obtainable anytime soon. Or might have a staff. They could be. We want the transmog. Rare gloves. Fireball attacks. We lucky hit you. Damage on this ring. Nope. Crit strike chance. Not terrible. Better piece of armor is. Have that extra lightning damage. It's kind of a bummer, but I do like the more armor, so I don't. Reason not. Okay, with what I've got. Wand. Do we need this wand? Bit of staff. Have an offhand on me? Not really. Really, this is willpower, intelligence, damage reduction from distance. Another wand. Plenty of wands, but I didn't keep an offhand, did I? Ball lightning. Sure, we can take that. It's more useful than what I have. Intelligence. Offhand. No good value. Get rid of now.
Still got some
Cool. We need to upgrade whatever we're wearing now. That doesn't have enough. Go. Put the sockets in. Time shoe. What else we want to do now? I wanted to go the cultist to try and find some things that match her style. Oh, we know what's available for sorceress. Here goes nothing. Power. We want to see my class only. Alright. Character damage has a 2% chance to reset the cooldown on one of your defensive skills. Interesting. Within your own blizzard, you take 20% less damage. An elite enemy grants you a barrier absorbing up to 30 damage for 2. You're good. That's enough. Armor boost, which is probably pretty understandable to take. Very active, there's a 7% chance of ignoring. The barrier for the crowd control, there's a 30% chance of that crowd control effect. There too. Feature about crowd control grants you unstoppable. Mobilize, wears off enemies. I think I need to take the barrier for now. Just fall on my face often. I do with this one. Power. Damage based or mastery skills cast at or above 100 mana. Increase damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. Horns damage, no. This sphere has an 11% chance to spawn additional ice if you cast it. That will take. This one. Only barrier type things. I think I need to go as far to take the armor for now, but direct damage a 2% chance to defensive skills. Like I don't know exactly what I want to run on this. Spam a lot of basic skills on the Arc Lash. Sure, why not? How about the ring? What do we have here? My class only. Core master there. Alright, a lot of vuln. We did the aspect there. Skills gain 50% attack speed. Good for the.
Impeccable.
I was the right color, not eventually. 5% increased damage for each second you stand still. I don't know if I can stand still that long. I don't know if my brain can handle it. The basic skill increases the damage your next core skill. Those what we do. And that these aspects are in place to make it. It's on Denny. Over yonder. Alright, let's unlock. Thank you much. Okay, so where the heck am I? Dude, this dungeon is doable. Vault of the Forsaken. That. To the northeast, where it's telling me to go, so not to follow. Kind of pretty. Weapon already, but it's pretty while it lasts. We have a wand and an offhand. That's reduction and attack speed kind of things would be. Dungeon. Tempting, but right. The Vault of the Forsaken. Favor. The Vault of the Forsaken. I don't remember. We'll find out though. Here we are. Play all enemies and ship. Here in Asia. Crap. There's crap in here. Pay that much attention to them, I guess. Here. We throw all the things. Play all, so we're doing the thing. And run some speed on the basic. And a barrier going. Good for me. Not now, but let's see how that all works. Extra damage with one of those up if I get the right aspect. Each right. Probably suggested to do something like that for even the wolf. Protection. All the basic spam. Here and point my stick at people. That'll teach them. Dang it. Right. Here we got quite a bit. Cool down for a few seconds on the ultimate. Bigger values here. Not the best place to put my lightning. Whoops. Kind of didn't hit the key I thought I did. I've been doing this for a few hours. Yeah. Terrifying. Broccoli for more mana. I like that. Now I see what it's supposed to be doing. Too bad that. Trampling corpse dead. Corpse themed. I hear you. 10 left on this. Well, go. We're gone so fast. Go west. Move speed in the trees. Getting better and better all the time. Want? The one I need? Maybe it's not. Seven on our sword already. Respectable numbers. Maybe she's already passed as far as I could get her through in beta. I like that. My ultimate. Not pulling the usage of that right now. Right. Oops. That was me. That's right. I did it. So what here? Going into our spear. We love the spear. We need all the spear. Favorite of all these so far. Aspects and stuff do for the rest of them, but yeah. Having all this knight's really impressing right now. Something else. Yeah, when it does that and shoots extra, well, in theory, if it hits something. Oh, class wave. Whoops, that's cursed. Lightning ball is hitting more than I think it does, but definitely not racking up a good 50 very easily. All of you. Every last one of you. That much? Dare they not get pulled? Terrifying one needs to go. There we are. 30 pan. Hiya, ninja. How you been? First die, fans die. There you go. Away. Got only 3 waves so far. What am I missing? One is it? Not you, is it? They do the ones with extra health with these waves, I'm not sure. 5, only 5 seconds. We're fast enough. We did. That worked. Surprised. Cooling, cooling. Good to hear. Plague bearer is time to die. There you go. Sword. That's not any good. Only we could use swords as a sorceress. That'd be pretty cool. I'm feeling like the Necro. Whoops. How dare this thing wall me off to use my blast wave the way I want to. Oh, battle staff. Northeast. Ta-da. We're here. First mate. Yeah, but here we are. Because we got a little bit of shrine left. In the northwest. Let me open this up. My lightning ball. There it is. Why there was a little bit of delay? Maybe light? I'm not sure. Until I see an elite for the ultimate. Spears though. Cover the helmet. We go after we slay the Morador and his mate. Sure. Can't cast the lightning ball because I keep casting chain lightning so much that I don't have the mana for it. Always forget. So spoiled by the way that the druid works. Need spirit for much. Alright, it's of us. Our guy, actually. I've just leveled my Wolf NATO character to a 100 and I'm starting a fresh one. Happy with that. Got to level 100 in Diablo 4 now. Waiting on season 1 announcement for what day it starts. We get to do it all over again. Enchanted, frozen and chilling wind here. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Request. Was it over? Yeah. You're here. Healing potion up. The key. Steed has the key. There we go. Right? Did we not pick it up? Oh, we picked it up. We still need to slay the Murder. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I suppose we have to kill one more mate. Go in the order that we think it does. Like, we have the key in theory. We're supposed to, but no, we gotta kill the other one too. When the door actually opens. I don't think I've ever seen another dungeon like that. Have the key, you should have the key, logically, and that's it. Good. All those spheres moving around. We need more. We need more. Easy that way. Here, don't need those. Yep, northwest. Okay, we've already been, more or less, we've seen. Not here. Kill the stuff though. Speed on that arc lash. Not fast enough yet. I could spam harder than it's letting me. Here's our guy. There it is. The first mate Smith. Dun, dun, dun. Poison enchanted plague bearer suppressor. There we go. Or line can't. Get out of here. Come this way. Vile. How are we looking? Now we can open it. That makes more sense. Oh, we defeat the Drowned Sea Hag. It's been ages since I've seen one in a dungeon. The only one I ever see is the one in the Legion. Hey, lady. Time to sing. You got it in you. Bitterness. It's a little painful. Look at that barrier. It actually did the thing for me. Stop hitting me. Guess the discharge for the crackle had so many stacks for ages. Crackle, more pop. Nice. Stuff, and that's an offhand. There's a chance there's something I like in it. Please. Cool. Get out of here. Dude, another dungeon for a trip tree. Amulet. Leave thorns, fire damage over time. Nope. Any of this stuff. Do damage to close enemies. A dagger would be decent. One. A wand. Damage. It's 5 maximum mana. Sounds favorable, but 26 on our rare pants. Willpower, ball lightning, make a firewall. No house of ring. Enemies. Our speed for actually an upgrade line all the way because it 8 cold damage, life regen. Help. It'll work every time I no. Power intelligence lightning damage. Well, take it. 41. Conjuration skill, that's my lightning sphere, sure. Staff, nah. It's this helm, nah. These pants here, it's got ball lightning. Else really good? Not really. Ball lightning. Everybody wants me to use the ball lightning. Then there's the offhand situation. With this and the wand. And this everything now. You need to do it too often while leveling. I'll do it.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
This. Whoops, should have done the aspects first. Come to think. Spots. Here, since I don't have fancy legendary ones. We just here. Do on the clothing. I'm pretty sure we did a barrier thing, didn't we? Alright. Show the enemy. That's on this one. Double check. This here. The most value. Oh, we got. And a lot of time. That's lightning sphere. I think I have lightning sphere on the gloves, don't I? Massive charge bolts have a 50% chance to be attracted to enemies and last. Charge bolts? Yeah. Another thing on this one. Offhand. And hit me? No. Frozen. Attacking is a big skill, increases the damage your next. Which one of these do I drop on the ring? We're doing attacking enemies with basic skill increase. Yeah. That weapon. What else to put? What'll it be? Works. This. Deal 25% more damage to immobilize stunned or enemies. Stun them. 3. Stuff now. Okay, we got to go to Steve. Here. Upgrades. Upgrade on the darn jewelry, don't I?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Ball. Those skins too. Nowadays.
What's left you us?
Fine. Better shape overall. And jewelry's next. Open. It's ideal jewels.
There is power in these
Pocket.
skins.
Plenty of gold and materials to spare. I see. Another one. Weapons. On the. Good now? We're all good. Full character at this point. And there's Steve. We'll start her off early, somewhat on the right track. Fancy thing. Really aiming for, but we'll figure it out eventually. Points. Much, dude. Anything going now? Out here that we want to do for major. For him. World boss is in 30 minutes. Engine thing. 5 plus. How do I get down there? World tier experience. Thanks. No idea. Yes, this is the world boss. 30 minutes. Wait, this dungeon. Oh, I need to find the means to be at that world boss in time. I don't have a waypoint out there yet. Characters, I suppose we will. Others? PvP zone's kind of close to the world boss location. Are, of course, closer. Top of my head, though. Traveling on horseback across the barren wastes. Average day in the life of Sanctuary. Close where I need to be. Do I see a waypoint? Just looking at me? No, that would be too convenient. Riding the air. Bye. We'll have some junk tools I can toss into here on my level. Lower than that. Ancients and maids, we got time for world boss. 4 minutes. Finish this so we have to get there. That's the best of ways to get it, that's alright. Turn the ancient statue to pedestal. Okay. Here's in here. Not interested. But annoying with the correct at the end, I think. I'll die here. Sad. Not looking too shabby. Move the image front. Oh, everywhere I go, there they are. Trying to explode on me. Technically. Lightning ball. Time to shine. Whoops, ran out of mana. I keep spamming the force skill. Whoops. Egg bearer. And then there's you. There, sure. Not going to shoot. Things to kill. Useless bolt. Sure what all the things on the sorceress mean, but I want the fire of energy. Head over. Here just came out because by chance I collected. Traveling and hitting people like things I'm supposed to. Good. How much it aggro stuff along the way that I don't want to. Here. Way. Walking. The shrine, it's freed. I'm so disappointed. Shrine would be great right now. And down the spears. Him and our basic on the me in the meantime. Okay, alright. First one here. Don't want to be caught in the lunatics explosions. Having a good time? I think you're doing, buddy. Rockland is well out of position too. You're from the elite bull. Reviving things. I see you over there. Get my ancient statue. I turn that in at the pedestal before I get the other ones over here. Fine. Around the way we can. Fine. Stuff just 'cause we can. Hey, look at that. It's a treasure golem. Hear you. Chain lightning that. Too bad. I think I was supposed to change a skill too. Bolts. Not later. Not well, now we can find another statue. This way. Supposed to stun people, and it doesn't seem like it's done much. Bone store thing going. Out of the way. Explosions are coming. Barrier held. Let's appreciate it. This. Oh, hello. Oh, there. Out of the way. 28. So shiny. Everything is so shiny. Even really a proper full-on build yet, but still so shiny. Yes, you can. Hey, hello. Oh, butcher. I don't know about this right now. What's our damage looking like? I don't know. Try. Okay. I kite this. Oh, not that way. Bad direction. Go over here, might be a little better. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Yeah. They're kind of holding more than you would expect right now. Okay, swing. The lightning thing. Ready, you're gonna hold until we get mana and all that situated. Potions. Those. Alright, hit everything. Hit everything. I haven't hit me too much though. But we're pretty sturdy. The whole world tier 2, you're not too scary. Ouch. Okay, okay. Doing alright. A word further. Set of potions, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Shoot, butcher, shoot. Burn my teleport, thinking it's like my blood. I can't help it. My buff skill. Spam the buff skill. Buff number. Okay. I want to chain lightning here. Got this going. Definitely want to do this and this. It's about to come up a little bit. Almost dead. Went way better than I thought it would. Take it. The legendary here. It is a chest. Cold resistance. I want the conjuration stuff better, but we'll see. Our first butcher kill on these characters at 28 and 25. Seems acceptable. Their stone. Got you. Tempest. Out of the way. Cool. Functional. Furline mid. Yep. Nice. Tells me much. Here we are. Back over to the pedestal. Northeast. Tackling. That. This. Abs around. I'm not about them though. Not places to be because the world boss is coming. Over here, the fallen overseer. Go, like those things are. Everything pretty much here to push over. Lever rooms aren't super exciting. Like I'm there, and they don't. That one. Here we go on through Wailing Dead. Skill point. Oh, the demonic corruption. Here's our first one. Arc flash, arc flash. And all the stuff go through. Wild. Have all of this. All of it. Get bounced too. It's supposed to go charge bolts though. We'll see. We'll see. That aspect on me that encourages it. Find this. Okay, so 2 more corruptions. This is where a healing well is. Sure, what's over this way? Stun on that does not work the way I feel like it should. Not certain about that whole deal. Counting up to 50 for a stun that doesn't seem to ever apply. A way to extend the duration. No, no. Here, whoopsie, whoopsies. Out of the way. And there's the ults. Also, a Resplendent Guardian here. In the box. And you. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's. Everybody die. Box. On Iron Wand. So many wands. Use another replacement. Don't mind upgrading again. Nothing good here, just add 2. Cool. What do they call them? I don't even know what they call them. Barrier, that works out. Whoops. Crackling. Tainted, tainted, tainted. Here. Go. Good. Hard. On a corruption. There's the last of the things we need. Swinging. Kill this thing. He came through immediately stunned. I love it. Hi. Not too shabby. Did finish this, which also means I should have what I need for the tree whispers. Yep. Head into the tree. This way. World boss is in 13 minutes. Got for me. First, I got these leg guards, 2 weapons. Here. Plays is 341. It's got conjuration skill damage. I had to pick up here too. Ain't crazy about it though, so I might just get that wizard deal. We're out of 10, but only had a basic legendary power. 14. Selections. Leg guards. Leg guards here. Correct. Who's got blizzard? No, this ain't. Conjuration skill damage again. Rank of all conjuration skills and the one I have. It just on 2. Probably better than that. Rank anyway. These pants, I do not. And there's a staff. I'm gonna stay one-handed offhand. This bone damage, crit strike damage, damage distance. I apply bone, do I? 364 gloves. These are all stats. Rank some charge bolt. Charge bolts. Not running right now. But no, 339 on the wand. Better. So this 39 on this one. No. These gloves. Raw stuff. I don't really want to start re-rolling enchantments on low level stuff. It's tempting, it is. These. Need. World boss now. It might take me a little bit so I don't have to wait. Sure. I'll jump. Here.
Never seen something finer.
Aspects first. We're like 1-to-1 of what we're already rolling. We've got time to get there. Upgrades on the gear, and hopefully I don't get one shot by the boss. Be important, right? Okay. Aspects first. Aspects are southwest. Okay. Alright. Place an amulet. This one. Deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. So we're gonna extract that one so it was like printed on this new one. Here. There we go.
Splendid result.
Oh. Upgrade it later. Ring we want to replace between the two. Just crowd control max. That's so. Yeah, basic skills gain, attacks. Skills give me attacks. Real one, we use it. And the gloves I have are lightning spear. Lightning spear. Here, and we do that. Type in or something like that. Grade those. Bolt. The charge bolts that I have an aspect on it for those. of skill on right now.
That
Upgrade
looks
here.
warm. I can fix it.
Not cooler down south. What are you doing? Sitting down the job? That's not what we're doing here. We're gearing, girl. Pockets. I'm not even using, but sure, I've got plenty of these. May as well use them. They're coming with me for season 1, right?
Beautiful and
There.
handy.
Here. Things I missed on socket. Salvage the remainder. Don't need to hold on to.
The forge is ready
Okay.
for whatever you need.
Manually. Cool. You want a TP? Yes. Grab that. Waypoint. Situated enough? Much? On my way. I want to pick that here. Go on close to the world boss. Right. Alright. Now I want to check out the bolts. Chain and lightning, we don't have anything really built. Our things in the charge bolt. Good. Go in here. Then remove all the things we have. Try out the other. Hitting an enemy at least 3 times with the same cathode charge bolt. Lightning Nova. Sure. Please do a one. Hitting an enemy with charge bolts reduces their damage dealt by 2. Since our charge bolt deals 25% increased damage to stunned enemy. I'm stunning that much. We're gonna try. Loss. About that is I lost some crackling energy. Unfortunate. We'll see how we like not having back to major town so we can hit the point. Charge bolt thing. I feel I'm gonna play this and it's gonna give me the same vibe as what I was thinking about my Necro being. World boss, it has 6 minutes. Throw my charge bolts around. Okay. Our new skill right here. Charge bolt do if I saw it in the enchantment. If you stun enemy, there's a 40% chance to release 3 charge bolts with them. That. Really shot your lightning sphere. 5% attacking. And lightning sphere stuns enemies or choose. Pretty cool too. Take up more of the screen. We're almost level 30 for another. That's 5%. That's cool too. Plus strikes have up to 25% chance on a stack. Boom. Crackling energy has it. Here doesn't go so well anymore since much crackling energy. 5 minutes. They wander so much. I feel like a multi-shot type character right now. I'm like point blank up front. Pretty cool. Which I am doing with Arc Lash. Maybe. Something to it. Find out. 7 in this. Pretty big investment. Sure, why not? Lightning move. More ranks of this do. Less cooldown. Go full into teleport. Seems excessive. Got ice armor, technically. Wait from some sort of gear. Yeah, running the chain light and keeping it with how much crackling energy was. Got this mana here. Pretty cool. We like so costly on the mana. Gotta balance all that on my sword. 45. It's really more interesting a lot of the time in these lower level ones because not so stacked. We actually have to work. Lightning into the lightning. How's I'm gonna die? Probably a lot. Skin right now. Dragon. Come on. Rockin' Lee and Barding. I approve. Quite nice. Precious one. You know, was there anything new in the shop recently? I don't think.
Salutations,
You
one.
took your time
Come and
drawing
turn
those
the mantle
cards.
of history's champions.
Rogue one. Not that exciting. I like the hand motion. Good 5. Bit of reading. See? These next looks very serious. Fine. I don't know what she looks like, but I still like it. I can match the cape more. I'm not even. I should probably look at what matches it. I don't like going the full obvious route. Fun in that. Not really low, right? Does it? Hanging off to the side. What are you doing, Blizzard? Doesn't make any sense. Also don't seem right. Where's the light source? Just don't know. About a minute to go. Do I have a nice wand skin that matches? Look better. Actually, I like the dragon here. I don't know if it's throwing the firewalls on the spawn point. The rogues do the traps. So prepared. We are so prepared. Die. I'm gonna be surprised. Somebody like super over leveled who just happened to no. Basically on the cusp of going to the next one if they wanted to. The realest world boss we've seen in ages. Tier 4 just flattens them in like a minute, if even. It feels that way. Minions. I think Steed sacrificed those. No pets for Steed. Not that kind. Go. So cute seeing all this baby damage. Can we do it? Suppose the damage is there. Avarice, right? He's not so bad. Actually hurt. Have these potions, but I don't have a self-heal for one. Very confusing. The thing that gives me a passive regen when I'm not attacked in a while, working this out. I have one of those pieces of gear. Did not too long ago. Oh, hello. All the wrong way. Beneath him. Help me. Oh no. Oh, not the Steed. The first casualty? He may have been. First one I noticed. Ouch. Oh, he's looking at me funny. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Roll the lightning. This. The spirits don't know where to go. You little cheater. Big cheater. My goodness. Nice to see the full world boss again. Have to work for it. Good. So this teleport I keep using it as DPS. Shit, I need to go. It does have a pretty fast cooldown. Blink around quite a bit. Baba Yaga. Proper looking Baba Yaga. And Harley Witch. Kind of interesting. I think I'd be tired of it, but it'd be interesting. Definitely taking some heads now. Oh no. More of us are dead than alive at the moment. That's never a good sign. I'm stuck on this thing. Yeah. Around all these stone statues, whatever they are, these gold ignorant are kind of a pain. Ultimate the wrong way again, I think. Quite a bit of those little balls of lightning. That might blank on him. What? All the Novas. You have the damage? We're gonna die so much, we might not. Here, don't want to stand in that goop. Like poison, but prettier. 11 minutes. I guess? Okay. Well, I think they clean up their ability to DPS as the battle goes on. They're not really sure how to do it. Stuff in there. No damage. Minions though. On the gold and no. Get out of this. Okay, ready with portal in. Whacked. Good, good. Alright. Our skills here. Lightning actually built up a lot of stun that time. In theory. So that's gonna give me a lot of value now. Spinning, he's spinning. Guys, look, they're trying to stay far away to live, and that's not the answer now, is it? Or have enough mana to do the lightning ball. How many it actually hits him? Worth the lightning ball to be better than it is. It's just lackluster. Okay, got less than 10 minutes now to finish him. Doing okay. Barely. Baba Yaga again. I'm standing in that position. I don't understand. So cozy down here. I know it might smell bad, but fine. Don't stand in the heat of the gold. This. There is one attack he does where this. Okay, was so well for me. I don't remember exactly. But oh, we're okay. Long potions though, because I keep on standing the stuff. Down. In half. Kind of about right, I think. You can gold up. I don't want to be in it. Okay, standing here. Safe for now. The looks of it. Fine. People still haven't learned. You know, so they think, well, I got these damage modifiers for at the distance, I'm gonna use them. More power to you. You're still gonna die like this. Stuck on something, I don't know what. Not the first time it's happened to fight. Build up more mana before I use the unstable current. A lot more value if I could spam things more. Stagger, I don't know what. Plus whatever stagger even means. Sure. Here. Here. Pretty low. The odds are at some point I will die at least once. At least the mechanics I'm doing mostly of standing in this inevitably slowly gets me. Wonder it doesn't hurt more. There are two things, I suppose. Okay, okay. Coming, there he is. Whoops. Not a Baba Yaga fan. Confirmed. Lost potion. Some more though. Pushing. Minutes left. Using our charge bolt. That's deep though. Where are my potions, big fella? Where are they? Oh no, I shouldn't have used it. Here. I didn't use it. Oops, now I have all sorts of out of rotation. This time he supported a lot more when he's getting more wounded. Fair enough. Oh, that lightning bolt, man. Here, you got 50. Throw it out into nowhere. Must have hit something. It takes on me. Back towards. So, we're out of potions now. We can do what we can do. I need a reset. When I die. Now, whoops. Charge. Yep, there we go. Didn't expect to go out that way. Up 2. Got about 5 minutes left. Last bit of health. Things are getting a little bit more hairy, but this unstable current. A lot of puke there, fella. You should check that out. That checked out. Here. Conducting that all you want, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Unsure. Flash, R flash, R flash. I should stick with the charge bolts. Treasure goblin escaped. Excuse me? There was a treasure goblin? What do you mean? When? Where? How? Treasure goblin escaped. Saying it. Confused. We're a little busy. Am I not dead? I don't know. I'm very surprised myself. Over here, sticking underneath. Some mana again. Ooh, hello, that hurt. Please do that. All those spears, and they're not going where I want them to go. There we go. A set of potions about to pop out of him. Final push. Time to get up. Drop potions. I don't know if I got them or not. I couldn't see anything. I don't know how many I had either. They're spear for us. Bottom leaf, I am. Half minutes. Riss. You have it. Different names die now. Oh no. This, do that. You got ultimate unstable currents back. Is I'm back here and the spear up. Current. Go. This, do that, die. No potions at this point. Could do that while I'm trying to do a thing. Could. We're away. That was not super away. 2.5 minutes. Not health on the gold. Here right now. Do not want to be here. Comes. That lightning ball though, so many times it's just like, nah, I'm just gonna hit nothing. Enjoy. Barrier save me. For now, not for long. 2 minutes. Like kinda close, don't you think? Should have put those jewels in after all. Still have time though. Still going. Here. And mana from that. That's useful, right? Ooh, hello. Whoops. Whoops. All these things don't teleport. Gosh darn it. I forget I go unstable, do I? Never. Hey, we got it. That was very close. I'll take it. Grab this one too. 29. You did it. Super close though. Put in here.
Impressive.
There. Where it out. I need it, I don't know. Not the way it is. I need more damage. 5%. Eventually we'll have to go.
Thank you.
That perhaps. Shock's gonna increase your 1%. Is worth it? On an enemy you deal extra damage. Shock's gonna have a 5% chance. Crackling. Increase this, we'll see crackling energy even without the chain lightning. That's a thing, I suppose. See what kind of item to pick here. Let's see. Here. Chest piece. It really wants to give me chest pieces. Cold damage, pyromancy. Oh, weird combination. Are you trying to make me run? Intro crowd control grants you unstoppable. Roll on that. Not rolling it just in World 2. It feels super necessary. Attacking enemies with basic skill increase the damage of your next core skill. Sounds like it. Have that on something else at a lower rate. That one. 5%. This one 7. Mana barrier generation damage or time damage. It's a nice ring. Other stuff. Not running any of the stuff that corresponds to the aspect. Good, grab and put on something. What do I want to do here? I can do these jewelry. It's not the best one I could. Inventory. Ultimate skill damage. In the south. Cool, we can do that. How much longer? It's got 5 minutes. Nice. Hey, Marcius. How you doing? A P2B with Nick Cage. I assume you have. On the way over to that Legion, so we can go for the moment. We're in the socket. Better than nothing. Time beat. Still damage. A lot of that. Throw us onto it. Alright. Get on over. Howdy, howdy. Point. Grab this. And our Legion awaits us. Those will ride on over. Go there eventually, but there, let me also have a little bit of that GPS energy. Events, very tempting. So tempting as a Legion over here. Surprised this part of the swamp even gives me a beeline. Sure, I'll take it. We'll go into the Legion. We'll go into an instance where there's so many. Nice. Bonfire. These world tier 2 types learn to do the thing. Some of them do. Oh, about 3 minutes. A male sorcerer? Rare. Very rare. I have one, but it's my pack animal. Carries rings and jewelry I'm never gonna use. I'm doing great. How you doing, Marshes? Finished leveling my druid, so I have 2 level 100 characters in Diablo 4 now. Did this one fresh a few hours ago. All this. One sec now. Mm-hmm. 50 here. Last time we did a Legion, there was like level 90 something in World Tier 2 for whatever reason. Seemed like we have that kind of carry this time around. I do like Nick Cage. I have not played on the PTB though. Here everybody was doing. They were gonna share their findings. Pretty much how it's been. Tomorrow I do play DBD, but I'm gonna keep grinding my Cheryl and that sort of deal. Okay. Everybody knows Fame does not like long queues and doesn't like long waits. And this Legion here taking its sweet time to start. Right. For XP, we'll be patient. One more stack of this and we'll be good. Come on, there it is. Alright. And it before go time on here. Do poison resist? Sure, just bonus. Since it was free and it dropped from something earlier. We'll do the thing. You're welcome. Vile horror. The vile charmer. Sure, I guess. Good yet? Hitting with charge balls reduces their damage dealt by 20% for that either. Use the perk. You can scream all the time. It's amazing. Here we go. How to do some killing. Yes, his meme perks are amazing. Gonna be everywhere, all over the place, and absolute chaos. But that makes it fun again. We like that. That's gonna be memeing. This, how we do over here? Those are dead. Fly's got that damage. Buddies. I'm using this skill right now, my ultimate, but I don't think my spears are gonna find much of anything to kill. I did those a little. I help. Fine, they're taking next. Does it not even spawn as much stuff as it does in the other tiers? I think so. And that's lower out here. Disgusting. Born Goddess. Give me less cooldowns. Give me less cooldowns. Whatever it takes. We can have it on Weapons offhand deal. At some point we'll find some. We hope. Very good charge bolt either. Vacate that. Burn. Pretty sure I have it unlocked. Not hard though. There's servant of hell. Here we go. You even hide in the locker. Oh no. What's Steed's gonna be doing when she plays again? You minute hiding in locker. Intentionally dying in front of the his Nick fucking Cage. Five. Cavalry, since this was not instantly dead. Needed help. Barbarians. Oh, there you are. Wait, did we not kill it already? We're so slow. How bizarre. Reward? Survive. Waller. No Dwight moves. Alphas only. Board of Eyes again. Try to kill this. Let me see if this helps any. Not the same as those tornadoes. Go. Taking some effort on it. It's just me damaging this, so it's only my damage. What I've got. Whoops, what's terrifying me? Terrifying me to stand in front of the ward. Okay. True. True. Lore accurate. We did have fame monsters come through when we were talking about that. Total Dwight thing to do. Ouch. Alright, next up, northwest side. Tier 2 is so chill, it's strange. Strange. Okay, next one here in the south. Find the servant. There it is. This is our second one. A little glitchy. Like it's here, but I couldn't see it. There we are. Now we can see. Volatile construct. Why aren't you attacking, lady? It's to work. One said you could rest. Spears out. I see all these spears. I look around like, is there another lightning sorceress? I'm pretty sure they're just mine. Not many right now. Of hell. Need more mana. I need more. What does a gal gotta do? In the battle, they're gonna be up here. That lightning ball got some value. Not a full stack though. 2 on that one. What a shame. Alright, going downstairs. Net. Down net. Down net. 30. Too bad at all. Chocolat's happening. Here. Good. You like it so much you even prestiged him already. Awesome. Full 30. Captain. Go, oops, Seaborn Goddess time. Last feature unlock, enchantment slot unlock. That's right, I get another one. I don't know which one I'm gonna use. Like the attack speed on the ultimate. This here, that one there. Can't do it in combat. We're done with that, I guess. Really a here. Huh? I don't know. Now why it doesn't. Figure it out. Construct. Oh, let me do that in period. I thought it did. Give me a bonus? Modifiers. Oh no. Yeah, that one doesn't have an enchantment. already have that from my skill tree. I thought it was the one more on the southwest side. Skill that I like. You're actually hurting me right now. Healing potions, one in the skill window. Trying to multitask here. Let me do the thing. Teleport. Evade is replaced with a short range teleport on a 7-second cooldown. Ball lightning. Critical strikes have up to 25% chance of spawning static. Use this for some. Master of Magic. Curious. Let's go over here and fight the Overlord. We did not kill all the servants. That's all. Static Enchanter. Here, I'm standing in poison. I didn't really notice it much with the barrier. Cool. I would if we were in a higher tier, though. Power. I heal. Attack speed so we can get our mana back faster. All those. Not get that. It's static. Lightning ball, though. Pretty entertaining. It was right on this boss that has a lot of health. It didn't happen though, I don't see all the damage. What a shame. Okay. Grab my potions again as well. So this. Therapeutic ring. Yep. Ready. Wait a little bit. There, whisper. Anything here worth going for? Much over time, critical strike. Load enemies. I have for now, I think. One on this. Anything much? Ring I wanted to hold on to. Because bone crit strike damage, cold damage. This. Don't need that. Too high level for me for the moment. But anyway. Force down. Out this inventory before we go do the next thing. I did have a few hundred cakes on my Cheryl and on others as well. I've been grind like super hard on cakes, but I do. These, this, all the aspect. I do have aspect space. Well, where's my occultist? Outside. Here. Back this. There if we want it. Deal. Now I need to point into my stats here. I need to upgrade, but right there, in fact. Going. Crackling energy chance. Let me do something. Okay. Go to that ball lightning. We're trying to make it a thing. We can always decide not to later. Okay, so the Grim Dungeon's looking like 11 minutes before they reset. I don't know about that. No, I need 4 more before next. More. Need more. I want to do open up this part of the map. However, stuff I want. Ram a favor later, may as well. On over to the north PvP area, but we're not gonna do that right this moment. Here, I do need to adjust some of the things on my wolf so she can do better in PvP. Thinking about it. Go to PvP the other morning. We didn't do it on stream though. Okay, another tornado wolf out there who was spent a lot of time out that way, who was running thorns on their building of some sort. I'm alright. It would seem. Thorns for everyone. My thing. This way. What in the world? In the world is it trying to get me to do? All the way around? All the way around. Here. Way. Feed back there. Like all this map area. Oh, where's the... Right here, I'm not sure.
The wolf pup. Come to join the pack.
I'm talking over
Murdering scum.
all these little gold. This one here. Those, sure, nice.
A dog and a wolf pup. Come to join.
You'll play next. There's a waypoint. We like that. Right here. Before we wander off. Okay. Oh, nice. So now I can get to the dungeon more easily. Let's see. Bites. That's something to do. Side. More map. Feel. Head on into Sunken Library. This one wants us to slay the archival guardians. Kind of rude to do. Archives have been around so long, you should leave them be. Here. Oops. Protection shrine. It's active, alright. Well, kill this stuff because we can. It's not too bad. Hey, look at that. Got a lightning ball out of a crit. It does work. And the stationary one is not so bad. It moves slowly. Not so good. Conducting, that's all. Chance of this happening? Not showing me. This way, there. 25% chance. Pretty decent, there it is. That's cool if I get even more crits. Even more, then there's another. I kinda like it. I like Lightning Ball in its normal state, but the enchantment version is interesting. Good. Get my crit chance up and we'll be even more. Ow. Leave me alone. Okay. Little Nova's going off. Good too. Make sure I have more energy. I'm not sure the best way to do it. This class. Spam more. Here, but we already have seen. That's okay. Southwest might have what I'm looking for. Ah. Rope spares. We don't like rope spares. The electrify obelisk, lightning chain, and teleporter. A pretty large amount of modifiers for a World Tier 2 elite. Will that lightning go off? Enemy lightning. Lightning v lightning. Red versus blue. The blue's got it.
Experiment number 7. Raised another undead today. Excellent specimen. Technique improving. Full mobility this time. Directed it to move a scroll.
Oh no.
The scroll ended up in torn pieces.
Whoops.
Must work on fine control of the Peers in the clans might sniff at use of necromancy. But undead labor is
Hate on necros.
free.
They're good people.
Library too valuable.
Sometimes.
But too expensive to hire mercenaries.
Old enchanted.
These go well.
Not look forward to that. If it stays stunned though, that's okay. Expensive to have mercenaries. Gems, no shortage of gems. Because who needs that? guy. Yeah, that's it. Another wasted teleport. I always do this. Okay, so we can do two different directions. We got far and northwest. I'm gonna say go to the southeast for more guardians. Are they over here? No. One. Sure. More lightning. Yep, there's a fresh one. How you doing, Firewolf? Obelisk fellers, not doing much for the electrify. Oh, there they are. Plenty with the lightning enchanted. Gone. Where is the way we go when we finish this? We're gonna go northwest after all, by the looks of it. No. She does have paper right on her back. It's just that paper. More story than a lot of people. They're in the world boss earlier. Peers are treating her okay so far. I know at the end game, you know, but for now she's okay. This way. Together. Trap there, sure. Inevitably, we had to step on it. Right. Timing for a level, I'd say. This waited a little bit, but it's working out okay. Anything here I want other than that? Nope. Here now again. Taking a walk. What? That way, traveling acquisitions. What do you want us to do? Been in this one in ages. And have the RNG middle room, does it? I suppose not. Here I can hear. And got our ultimate back. Using the spear for now. A little bit of stun. You wide. Can't them over. This is a great shrine. It's a trash shrine. Extra trash at this level. And worse than the other ones. Head to the library and collect the archive. It is. Oh man, we'll work on these for the time being. Look, a Hellbinder that actually landed where it needed to. Won't last long though. Attack speed. There it goes. Melted. 3 drops. And we actually needed gold. It was cute. Not so much. It amazes me. Your enchantments. And that... me? Spellbinder. It's not a bad title. Bad though. We'll use the prefixes. What have you, the first ones. Always vile. That's all we go with. This, our arcade. This up. Out of the way. Anya totem, there you go. Northwest, traveling to the Forbidden Archive. Open this up. Hearts does this one have? Boot. Booty boot. Sure, you guys can follow me if you want to. It's awesome. Let's come. Did I miss anything over there? No. No. Over here on the southwest side. I dig the actual library wall on this ruins. Not unexpected to see that sort of thing in this one. Car. Teleporter. Or why not? Heal. Bit of those spears. Oh. Oh, new horde incoming. Sure, we can handle that. I mean, lightning everywhere. And those spears from the necro, too. Of course, though. A little frosty. Warrior archer. Get rid of this. Already died. One warrior captain. Guys over here, would you like to come join your friends? No, because you're ranged, you won't. Whoops, that was a waste of a lot of mana right there. All in the wrong direction. Now that's more like it. Okay, south side, sure. And on over the ones we can see. Oops, it needs some gold. Upgrading. Okay, this way. Shabby that. Go. These as well. That out of here. Shadow enchanted. He's swinging. You should not be. Stop it. Didn't mean you. A crossbow. This. 18 remain. Where are they? I guess northwest. That way it's a dead end. Oh, sad fact. Here though. Got a look at what we've got. Go point in something. You guys have a 5% increase. Don't need that. Whoops. Trying to cast the lightning at speed. Whoops, indeed. Easy to waste cast on. Re-spoiled playing so much tornado. Only blood surge too. Just like, stand next to them, spam. Easy. No aiming required. You know, aiming got a multi-shot. Don't get to shoot very often when he's busy being stunned though. The Herald of the Dead. My mare's razor pick. And pick. All those lightning balls falling. In the library. Anything else up here? Probably not. Let's check it just in case. Right here. Is there an event or anything? Resplendent. Sure. Pyrrhic too. Nasty. I got a milk though. Got that going for us. Not too shabby. Fire up. This. Back to town. I'm gonna find where I put that 1 point in. Yeah, I got a barrier duration here. I suppose that counts for even barriers that aren't for frost. Don't know if I need that quite yet. Just more ball lightning. Since we're enjoying the static one enough. Do it, and why not? All I got for inventory situation. Definitely getting more powerful, and I'm gonna out my gear soon enough. High level for me. 2. Half a level, but we can find more. It's 22 on this. No. We don't need that. How's this? Ring. Okay, an item. 18. We got some lightning damage. Not a huge roll, but we don't expect that this level, do we? Have intelligence on it either, though. Bomber. Please. Get this. That wand is a no-go. Stuff I don't need. Here. Nah. What are these? Stupid dude. At least I don't have really anything super grand on the ones I have right there. Do it just for the movement speed. I don't know if I'm completely in need of it, but these 32 firewall. Nope. This and how are these? Repair these and upgrade them. We need to get a new set of crackling energy. for the aspect, although I don't have much crackling energy chance it could happen. Usually do our occultist aspect thing. Oh, yeah. I'm learning. I'm learning the process. Again, relearning, I should say. Northeast. Crackling. I'll tell one more. Right. Strikes grant 8% movement speed. Movement speed on movement speed. Okay, movement for now. Crackling energy. Speed. I see. Teleporting. That all the speed all the time. Seems right.
Another happy customer.
Anything else I need to do here before we go? Upgrade at the blacksmith. On down. I got more movement. Yeah, that feels okay. It's nothing compared to what we had on our werewolf, of course. A long way to go before we get anything like that, but here's that. Where's the old stuff?
The forge
Fell
is
asleep in
ready
front of the
for
blacksmith.
whatever you need. Never
Good
give up
deal.
on
Salvage all the junk. Well, truly. Not worth anything for me. But I'm tossing whatever,
Don't
lady.
ruin all that work.
Okay, what do we have for stuff now? Oh, there's a Legion about to start in 2 minutes over here in the northeast. Well, let's do that. Easy choice. Over that way. Dun, dun, dun. Let me go. Spamming it all the time in town. Can't help myself. Not enough time to get the full bonfire, but it's still worth it. Much we can manage. There's the people coming in. I was gonna say, hopefully there aren't empty instants here. Right here. Of this as we can in the small amount of time we have. Why am I attacking them? I'm supposed to be doing a campfire. Good job. Thing drops. That. Sockets I can toss things into because I can. Reduction while control impaired. Minute. Only. What a shame. June, if you want to come, dude. Seconds-ish. And that back. Picky, but could be a thing. A little bit. The worst. Yeah. So, hidden stacks. I have 11. 11. I'm gonna get more than that. It's something. We're gonna pop this while we're here. E as well. Let's go. XP is XP. There's more. Lightning Nova for me. I need more. Who needs more? This, even if it's not going to get much value because everything is very dead. Very, very dead. Another ultimate sure doesn't last long. Gives me enough time to just do a burst spam of whatever I got on cooldown. That's about it. Sure, lurkers. Small legion, isn't it? weird down here, the low levels. Here. It is also, what, 9 a.m. in the morning? Fair enough, that. Goddess. Not out of here. There's Steed. This. The Vile Bloods. And there's these. Already almost dead. Side. Here. Have a servant of hell. Like this mass out of the way. Speed up a little bit. There you go. I went everywhere. At least they had some sort of aim. More than I do when I use it myself, I'd say. I think it was anyone else than me. Not a very common class. Gold enchanted. On the go sorcerer, they usually do the ice thing. I notice more fire even. Check. Oh, it doesn't get the highest praise. Sure. That's look. For a lot of people. Summoner maggot. Kill you for anything? Probably not, but here I am. Elite is an elite after all. Kill it. Me and my maggot squishy. There it goes. Dead and gone. Top side. Here. Speed. His bilious mass. Even pulled over the next servant of hell. Seem like it. This way, this side, over here, there are some other players. They do exist. I wonder where they all wandered off to. Right? My next is our hell. Get to summon this one. Fly nest. Here. Not cleared. Sure. Fly nest here. And there's the servant hell. So this is where we can get that. Open. Flies. I used my ultimate one time and I didn't time it out. My reflex. Marauders. Here. Potion. Getting out, you can't just spam one for. I'll die not often. We'll see what happens in like 20 plus more levels. Another world tier. Then we might start feeling the squishiness. Oh. As everyone seems to. Is our next structure. The fly nest to clear. 32. Legion works wonders for that. When the arc lash they go. Oh, just the left. Gosh, trying to summon the servant. I don't know if we're gonna be able to in this one. Seem kinda slow. There. Goes southern side. This. Then there's an elite set. Not get that servant to the overlord. Here she is. Her drowned hag. This. What is it? Unstable current? Those are the words of the lightning. Lightning unique is what I was gonna say. Like, I don't actually know what the sorceress has for unique. Figure that out. Nice stunned. So this. Alright, fair enough, Steve. Get that on the Overlord now. Dead anytime now. We got plenty of time to finish it. Group definitely did not have the damage a lot of the others want to do in these legions, but get at least a partial job done. Are we there yet? Almost there. There we are. This stuff. So we're not saying sacred or ancestral after the names of items, but it is what it is. Nice. Also, GG for me. I'll be back about 7 p.m. EST. We're going to do some Dead by Daylight grinding, trying to get my Cheryl up to 100 prestige. I think it was pretty productive. Got that 100 Wolf NATO sorted. Started this one. We'll know when Season 1 starts for Diablo 4 pretty shortly. Be able to decide what kind of build I'm going to run. I'm thinking Necro for now, but you never know. You never know. Or raid somebody else doing the Diablo 4 thing. You care to join me? I always do appreciate that. I appreciate all of you for hanging out. Long stream today. It is what it is. Diablo 4 is super addicting like that. It happens. Have a good one. Bye for now.